conversation / falling out.
In which Ernest got fully bamboozled, so now he feels like a fool.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know he got bamboozled. He feels like a fool because of a fantastic, probably deception roll, in which he no longer thinks Jen actually knows righteousness. He basically tricked him into saying that was like just a reflex. She doesn't know why she did that.
Mm-hmm.
She got excited about being involved
Yes.
in the group and wanted to be
More helpful.
important. Yes.
So created a foe to attach the group to.
And then
Indeed.
Well, that
And what's
friend
super
is gonna
fun
get tugged on hard.
is Ernest so hardcore believes it, if anybody brings it up, he's gonna be like, no, like, so it's just, it's perfect.
Milliard also mentioned
persuasion
his sword
to convince him.
that he used as a
Perfect person
hitman
to
maybe stashed on the WorldBridge. He had a moment of panic where he remembered that he stashed it there, and it's been on there for like 3 years, so the odds of somebody having potentially found it, but it's an incriminating weapon ultimately. So he's like, maybe when we get there we'll find it, I hope.
Funny name.
And we've put it on Milliard to not react if he sees it, but to quietly let us know that, yes,
Hey, that's mine! Yeah.
Oh, Jen plans on killing us all.
Oh yeah.
Feeding us to her pig god.
Some of you.
It's not gonna be
There was a lot of, not yet,
Yeah.
soon.
I know you hunger.
Just kept
A lot of it was
cross its eyes a little bit more.
Listen, I'm surprised.
We had split up and do a
We
whole
kept
lot.
it off.
I've got 2 solid backups.
I mean,
I can volunteer.
Just into the
Let's go
Get
rid of the
right
arms.
in, bro. Oh man. Awesome. Okay, so someone refresh my memory. Was Jen going to stay at Melody's Rest that evening?
No.
Fuck no.
Totally fine. I wanted to double check because I know that there was some.
She literally talked and then she slunk out
Yep,
with her
yep,
tail
yep.
between her legs.
I remember there was a.
Yeah, with her tail between her legs. But Ernest, that's me, James saying with her tail between
Going
her
right
legs.
in.
Ernest is truly like, oh, she's super embarrassed.
Nope, you're totally fine. I just wanted to double check because I remember there was talk about it, and then it was kind of like, of course, there was, of course, the moment of now your reality changes, and it's like, yeah. But I will send you some info about Little Doris, so I've not forgotten about that because Nessalel, or Nessie, as we can just shorten it. The bird person did fly off, and what do you call it? Flew off, and then Nyx went and found them because Nyx, of course, is charged with their safety. While her father, who is Kale Stormwind, has gone to check out Nullus, which is a place that no one really knows about. That's kind of the first time y'all have heard about that. So. But
What time was it?
and when we stopped, I would say it's you guys didn't have like dinner or whatever, but you were close. Like you're on the back half of the day, like at least after 6 p.m.
Okay, cool.
So it's definitely getting dark, and the Sanctum Arcanum is doing its normal like lighthouse thing of whoa. Excuse me. The ships are still kind of coming in and out, but of course they slow down a lot at nighttime. And just been having some very interesting dialogue, trying to wait for our not so fine feathered friend. It's the feathered, or not feathered part. You're the not feathered part, but you're a friend. So.
Not so feathered from
Yeah.
It's been a long one,
Yeah,
right?
gas into the can there.
Yeah, it's been a long one, my friends. So, but that is what's going down. I'll say it's about 7. So, you all have gotten to Little Doris's place. Y'all have kind of just tucked in. No one's like sleeping yet at Melly's restaurant. Kind of just doing what you're doing. Little Doris's house kind of feels like when you go to like an aunt's, but you arrive later in the day, you know. So it's one of those. Oh, okay. And then I'm assuming you're heading back home. Okay. Yeah, that was a fun conversation. So, hello. Puts the little hoof up. Like, wonderful. So, what would our resident dwarf like to be doing at roughly 7 p.m. on the night before y'all board the WorldBridge?
He'd probably be making his way from the Loose Leaf to Melody's Rest.
Okay, sweet. You'll be heading over there. If you want to make the rolls now, you can about what we talked about, or you can do it off screen. It doesn't really matter either way. And I can give you some.
What do you need from me?
Some info. You were looking to do an investigation, and then you can do whichever one of the that you would prefer. That makes sense, obviously, to Thimble to get some more information if you're looking to glean some more from that. So.
So an investigation is a 22, and then he would use persuasion in speaking with Thimble.
Sure. Yeah, Thimble will be very excited. She's like, "Oh, you never come see me." It's like, it's been 3 days. Jesus, all right. Someone's been ready to roll, been saving them up. Okay. Would you like the information so everybody can hear it, or do you want me to give it to you in text form? It's up to you.
However.
Not really. This is part of the game. You have the ability to control, so if you...
Yeah, I'm fine with it being told to the table.
Cool. So, what you would find with the...
Just have to live with me.
Oh, man. So with the 22, you would find that going and investigating to try to figure out, in this case, who put your names on the WorldBridge's manifest, right, as passengers. You would get the... it would kind of start out slow. You're talking to Eugene. He's, focused on his cat fluke and doing his normal stuff. Kind of feels a little more relaxed. You would talk to another few folks around the docks, and they would tell you, well, they saw a cloaked figure a few days ago. Actually, the morning of, I believe, that you guys found out it would be that day. And so, yeah, there was a cloaked figure there, thin, white cloak. With the 22, they'd be like, yeah, it was white cloak, but it had kind of some gold filigree to it. The entity seemed pretty rigid. So,
Is that ringing a bell to Frank at all?
did you go to the Sanctum Arcanum at all? Actually, you would.
Was this a person that he tailed for a little bit? Similar.
I think so. No, not the same person.
Okay.
So I don't think it was. Was it when you were tailing Jin possibly?
Yep.
Okay, then it was the 2 people or the 1 person.
It was. I think Gentleman's was walking with 1 person. It was whatever the.
Yes,
was.
it is that person. Yes, it's them. So. And it was someone who is definitely out of the norm for being down at the docks. It's kind of the signs are pointing to them. And that time would have been, it was kind of in the morning. So it's one of those, they're going to be seen, but they didn't care. They had a job to do. So,
Alright, so then he probably use that information, and when he stops by the Loose Leaf with his persuasion, would try to get information out of Thimble on why that individual, which I don't think Frank knows their name, but would be able to describe them pretty well, would want to book potential strangers to go investigate the farm. Like, if there's been any.
So Thimble would would effectively tell you you're doing you're cleaning out the trash. Like you're taking the cheese that has molded that you cannot eat and you're getting rid of it. And you're doing at least one of them a favor.
And would he be able to get in that conversation confirmation that this is more or less sanctioned by the Sanctum Arcanum?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, you're kind of getting the feeling that for several days, this was going to happen. Like, you guys are going to be sent out there. Too much involvement with people too close.
Does it give the sense that we were going to be involved prior to the events that transpired at Milady's Rest, or?
Insight check.
Alright, insight would be a 19.
Oh no, Louis. Nah.
Kind of hard to piece that together with what she's given you, but it's more like you're just kind of doing what the people who can't get out and do things. And you're also taking care of so no, they didn't know beforehand, is what you're gleaning from that. Kind of hard to tell, but still, that's kind of the vibe. And then it's more of your group has been tasked with remedying a problem that started decades ago.
Would he, in the conversation, be able to gain any information regarding why the problem was allowed to fester as long as it had?
Because I didn't think it was a problem.
And does he get a sense that the Sanctum is doing this now that they realize that it's a problem, or they're trying to cover up an issue they may have created?
It's a little bit of column A, or it's a little more of column A and a little tiny sliver of column B.
Okay. I feel like that's probably where he would end the conversation, realizing the time, and then.
Nimble puts a little thing of cheese in your hand. My favorite. Havarti.
Right.
I'm lying, it's good. She walks off. The loose leaf is standard, like folks are coming and going. They have the person behind the locksmith behind the counter. They're using their tusk to get, little tea bags and like kettles and stuff and glasses, and it's a double decker. But it's like a double decker where, like a library has a second story, like a personal library, where it's just a small thing around the top where you can sit in like a couple of places, but it's mostly for the extra stuff that you can't have down on the bottom. So there's a back room. Nothing in there. It definitely says employees only. The back room just says employees only.
Oh, yeah.
In the little like loo they would have there. It's just a picture of them, but like nope. So that is what you would glean, good sir.
Well, from there he heads to Melody's Rest.
You got it. Just Vince McMahon's the whole way. Yeah. Got the info. Going strong. Before you get to Melody's Rest, what do y'all think?
Oh, it's good.
Alright. Very good.
Very tort. Oh, yes.
Oh, did you try the new stuff or the other stuff? Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Like, everyone knows what I'm talking about immediately. Okay, wonderful. So yeah, you make your way over there. Nothing really. Okay, no, you're not gonna run into Jim. I was trying to imagine if you were gonna go over there. If this is at a point in time, so we don't do the time you want me, it'll be a little bit after. Would y'all just gone directly to, or would you have gone in a direction that would have been towards their Sanctum Arcanum to look for Nestle? Because at this point, I'm not sure, and if you're not sure, it's all good. I just want to make sure you don't bump into them.
I would have just been looking for places that I suspect her of me.
Cool. Well, you know she ain't going to the magic place. So, steering clear of that. So, okay. You will arrive, and what does Melody's Rest look like?
The lights are on, but
But no one's home.
shutter shades closed. It does not look open.
He will go to the door and just see if it will open.
Is he just
No, I mean, it would be like,
gingerly testing the, or is
no,
he?
it would have been like, then he will rap loudly on the door.
So, Cormac, gunning the ticket.
Yeah, Bull's like, we're good, boss.
A moment later, you'll kind of see the shade on the glass kind of peek, and it's Ernest.
He'll kind of move back his hood so you see that it's Frank.
No, you go. Go to the lower one. Yeah, you go to the lower one.
So, door will unlock. Ernest will open. Frank,
Ernest?
come on in.
Right. So where's the rest of the crew?
Well, I'm upstairs. Hey, Brian.
Down. Milliard?
How you going, mate? Hadn't seen you. Where you been?
Running errands.
No, alright.
Figured I'd crash here with us leaving in the morning.
No, that's fair. Nix is out looking for his bird friend Nestorel, and Jen is going to meet us at the docks in the morning.
Yeah, there's no telling us where the whole party's going to be
And
there.
it's
Show off. So, you know, it's a bit hectic. But it'll be a good day, I think.
Yeah, I meant to be by earlier, but I don't know, I was tugging on some threads that just, some questions that needed answering.
Oh, like who put us on the boat?
Well, I figured that one out.
Oh yeah, who put us on the boat? The one with the cow horns.
So you would know their name because Thimble would have told you. Emmy,
Oh, Emmy's the,
the little thin robot.
Are we aware that
And he was.
what's happening to me?
I don't know if you guys got
He does.
Yeah, so two people know.
So nobody in the room is aware of that.
Correct. Man, that's fun.
right, well, one of the Sanctum's lackeys
Right.
Do
took
we-
us on there.
Do we know why?
Well,
We're expendable.
I think that's one of them, but I couldn't get the straight answer for that
Yeah, I
one.
figured that was implied.
There's some mistake there that's run rampant, and they need us to fix it.
At the farms.
Well, I mean, between what I first got from some of my contacts was you'd find retribution for what happened here, down there. And now the Sanctum is wanting to correct a mistake of theirs, though I'm not sure it's entirely theirs. So, we've definitely stepped in something.
Well, yeah. Oh well. Well. What's waiting for us at the farm? The next day?
No, I got the feeling they wouldn't.
Right. Oh well.
I mean, just because we find what's there doesn't mean we have to put them into it. Could let them stew around with their own mistakes a little longer.
Yeah, because we can get more money out of it.
Yeah.
That, or maybe they deserve it.
Yeah, I say they deserve it.
But, and a big but here, if whatever's down there was responsible for what happened here, I would prefer to put a stop to it, because I don't know about you. I don't want to turn into one of those things when someone drops another one off at a bar I'm staying at, or grabbing a bite.
Yeah.
100% we are going to put a stop to it. Also, accent's giving real Sam Neill from Peaky Blinders.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
I was thinking it too, but I didn't want to interrupt him. He was on a roll.
Fucking on a tear.
Just like butter.
But anyway, Ernest, I do need to bend your ear for a minute.
Oh, that makes me feel why.
Well, I just don't, honestly.
No, it's fine.
So
No, he just goes downstairs.
Wait.
So he comes closer.
Yeah. He comes closer. He'll, if there is a pipe lying around, he will pick that up to go outside and smoke.
There is not a loose pipe lying.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, he will take anybody else's pipe and just go out and smoke.
If you catch Cormac at the right time, he actually may have literally been whittling one for like 3 hours.
Yeah, from the right time, you steal it.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm bored. You're like, thanks, bud.
Anytime's the right time.
No, keep in mind, Milliard has bathed, but he has not changed his clothes, and his clothes have become more and more tattered, so he will be unrolling his sleeve to fish out what little tobacco he would have as of his little cut-off halter top now. And he goes outside,
Oh, there's still tobacco in there?
and he'll start, he will make up a cigarette and he'll start smoking.
You go outside, Ernest will say, just so we don't have to lock the door again, stay close by.
Well, yeah,
Keep an eye
I
on
wasn't
the
going to leave the
door.
state.
Say again?
I wasn't going to leave the state.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, like,
Just, and if you need any tobacco, I have some.
nice, so it's fine. I, don't want to be caught like smuggling or anything on the WorldBridge. I just finish this out tonight, and he'll go outside and smoke.
Ernest will, like, Cormac's situated a little closer to the door, so Ernest will kind of walk over towards the bar.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you guys need me to go.
Frank will have.
He pulls out a second stick.
Cormac gets it, he's like, I understand. That was a Ernest-specific ear bending.
Yeah, he looks at, he just earmuffs it.
Earmuffs. He actually crafts something and puts it on. Mind if we drink?
All means. What are you feeling?
You're really
I
good
don't know,
shit.
maybe some.
You're really most expensive shit.
Oh, so you're feeling my really most expensive shit?
So I would say
Yeah.
this would be humorous that if you were to think of that, because you'll find that it may not be there anymore.
Just a beer or something.
So my most expensive shit. Today.
PBRs anyone?
And we'll pour them a couple of ales, or pull them, I don't know what the proper verbiage for
Oh.
a draft is.
Oh, yeah, no. That,
Raffle a few pints.
Pull a few pints.
There you go.
Perfect.
Would you like the number 8 or the number 12? They're the same thing, but they're in different barrels.
I was like, fucking
We clean this barrel.
But I've been thinking, and I may have come across an opportunity that could help you out. But I didn't feel right just going ahead with it. Because it does involve, well, and we'll just kind of look around to the bar, like that, your establishment.
The one Rando's now like, sorry.
Well, I do appreciate you, I guess, letting me know what are you thinking?
Well, it would pool a decent amount of coin that I figured you could use to tide over those that, well, seeing as you're not up and running right now at full service, you can maybe hold over some of your chaps.
Yeah, there is a solid chance if something doesn't happen, they're going to find other work.
Well, you don't want to let
Can't
go
blame
of good help. I mean, they, at least every time I've been in, have made it seem like a good spot to grab a bite or a refreshment.
Yeah, until recently it did seem that way. Why the hesitance?
Well, I know I don't want to say squeamish, but you don't seem too keen on the old exchanging blows with others. But you have let it happen here before.
Yeah, in hindsight, that was a bit of a mistake.
Yeah. Well, a couple of people I run with, I wouldn't call it illegal by any means. Maybe frowned upon by the upper class, but they do host fights. And they draw a pretty big crowd wherever they can. A couple of their venues are a little bit smaller and they're looking for a little bit nicer of a place to put on a show. Now, I did let them know that they can't wreck the place and they gotta clean it up. But I gotta give them the go-ahead and I need to give it to them, well, hell, before we shove off. They'd be able to run it while we're out, assuming we're, not back in the day.
So kind of
Obviously, my
lean
cut,
forward on the bar.
my cut from all of this is what's up for stake to go into your people's pockets. Figured it's only what's right.
I appreciate that, but I have to ask. What? Is it just out of the goodness of your heart? How does this...
What do you mean? Well, I'm giving you my share. Or what would be my share.
Or this is just... I can't misread this situation, too.
Insane. Now.
Well, look, there's no real strings attached. I mean,
What kind of assurance is going to have that it's localized to this level and they're not going to trash rooms upstairs or try to get into storage or my place downstairs?
well, write me down your rules and I'll give it to them. And if they fuck around, well, then they'll find out. One, they'll lose an avenue, and two, I've got the names. And like I said, it's not necessarily illegal, but it's frowned upon. I don't think they would want those circulating in certain circles, And
I'd really love to go to Carmack first.
it's not anything
Yeah,
that would involve death. It's just, I don't know, a fight club. Similar shit that I've worked with Milliard on before.
I'm not a fan of wanton violence. I am familiar with the concept of
Yeah.
competitive fights. Generally, you're not trying to kill each other. Though it can happen.
Well, look, let's put another one and you can sit here and think and I'll go catch up with Milliard.
Yeah, let me mull it over.
Right? But again,
Before we bed down,
yeah, because I can run it down and be back in about an hour or two.
and
I'll slide you over an empty mug.
pull another pint.
Maybe pull one more for Milliard.
He has seemed somewhat disinterested in anything I have to offer. It doesn't seem to be doing it for him.
I don't care if it has anything, if it does anything for him, he still needs to drink something.
Maybe water?
Sure, if it's clean.
The cabins over there. That's the coward's way out.
We'll get Milliard some water.
One of the things that you guys do have there, speaking that it is clean, that is a very good point, but you, like, specifically, some of y'all can cast spells, so Prestidigitation or Purify or whatever it is, so.
I don't think any of us can do purified food and drink.
Yeah, but you can kind of get
We can
around
make it not
with.
smell bad.
Well, you can kind of get around it by cleaning it, because I believe Purify food and water is really trying to get out not only diseases and things like that, but poisons. That's really what I would kind of take that as. So, however, if you don't want to go a little bit harder with those rules, I'm not opposed.
Oh man, it, like in this
Ernest
world,
will get Milliard some probably clean water.
Perfect.
The chlorine content is only
Higher level.
80%. All right. Well, like you drink it and your flame goes out, and it's like
That can't be good.
you're like fucking Hades.
Yeah, Frank will take the water and the ale and head out to the stoop.
Hey,
He'll hand you the ale.
can't taste it. It's real shameful. Ran into my old captain. I think he cursed me.
Shit, then. Here's this.
Yeah, everything tastes like water now.
Well, this one is water, so it won't confuse you.
He'll drink the water. Yeah,
Tastes like alcohol. No, I'm just kidding.
We cracked the code.
No, it only tastes like alcohol though.
Yeah, man.
yeah, it's like,
In the sober.
my English flagging works for everyone else but me. But, real strange.
You said you think your captain did this.
You know, you may have, you may not have. I'd like to think so I can have somebody to point the finger at. But, yeah, just drinking doesn't seem necessary right now. Because I feel like Captain is truly alive and he's being antagonistic. He needs an ass whooping. So I don't know if it's, him saying he's got a death wish, but I think I should put the ball away for a bit. Sort some things out. Doesn't mean I still won't fight for you. I mean, you've been a great manager, but I don't know if I have it in me to just be drunk all the time anymore.
Well, I'd say that's a bit of an improvement then. Maybe it'll make you more level-headed, like when the fight says, no fucking guns.
Oh yeah. Well, should be a little bit more clear on the rules, but
I mean, they were pretty fucking clear, yeah.
I just couldn't read that good.
Oh. That's fair, you were pretty sauced. But anyway, I think we'll try to get you back in the ring when we get back. Granted, whatever we step in isn't going to be all time consuming and, well,
Gee. I mean, what if it'd be more of a draw thing that crippled at the farm? Just me flopping around in the ring. I'll start to laugh.
People walking by are like,
But, what do you think's at the farm? Is it a farm or is it like
well,
ghastly deeds await us?
I think it's, the farm is a bit of a cover. It's, I get the sense that they don't just cultivate. They're crafting something.
that's
there.
it.
Let's go.
Oh, just friends.
I think
That's on my face.
think whatever the
He just wants to get on Brian's lap so bad.
Nope. Not that cute. Well, I guess I'm sure whatever we'll see will be sworn to secrecy. You know, some sort of higher up in the pentagram parade
well,
will come down on our heads.
if they don't want them secret, so they should
The
have
Pentagon goes now the Pentagram Parade.
The what parade?
the pentagram.
parade.
Yep, is the pentagram parade.
Oh, all right.
You're just hanging out in the Sanctum Arcanum worshiping Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever we find. If they wanted it quiet, they wouldn't have hired this group.
Oh, no, probably not. Especially if they know who they're working with. Also, I can't remember if you were here for the conversation or not, but supposedly, 2 Queen Regents ended up on our shores, and the 3rd Queen Regent, who's not with him, is not with him because they're in the ground. I put them there. So, not know if you heard any rumblings.
You're saying this on the street.
Yeah.
Just at normal speaking.
Nope.
He will go to a hushed tone. Regents.
Yes, 2 of them.
What family name?
You just had to take note of that there, bud.
Like scratch his head. I mean, there's a lot of drinks between now and then. So, some island place, it's frozen. He was like, well, no, they're dealing people. Anything's for sale?
Elfinol.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Sorry, you said the frozen island.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Case
to,
on.
bring that kind of heat down on you. But have you heard anything? That, it could just be rumors. And then, what kind of worldly assassin would be hanging out in this place? So they probably won't look at you.
Put
Well, I mean,
the
I
billboard sign of Milliard being in the next fight.
did run a letter for them.
What did they say?
Hell, I didn't open it and read it.
Yes, it fell on
Sorry, just JT's face.
I need to just do this for a little while until y'all get done. That is why I need to put the DN screen back up. I can just.
But I'll,
That's alright, we're all just lying to each other.
Like parties do.
does Frank know that you've...
He would have told you.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll definitely keep my ear to the ground then if you're saying...
I mean, if we're going on the boat tomorrow, it's, it's like a week later's problem. So I don't think we have to worry about it much. Unless, they're here to get on the boat. 'Cause that'd be awkward, because we don't have a place to go. Other than, float deck. Or in the ocean.
Where's the ship gonna take us? Hopefully to the farm.
Hopefully they don't stop by Eugene's and ask to look at the ship log, because then they would know.
Maybe they've forgiven me.
Well, yeah, I don't think, well, yeah, we can hope. But
I mean, who says blood runs thicker than water?
we don't necessarily have to take the bridge back. We could go on land.
It's a lot of walking.
Well, if they are thinking we're coming back by boat, maybe best not to come back by boat.
I mean, there's a lot of boats. We can go on a different boat.
Yeah, but there's just the one port. And, well, as you're aware, they're from Elfinol, where anything can be bought, including a shit ton of guard.
Oh,
Or assassins.
we'll try.
So, maybe best we play it safe.
Yeah. It'd be nice not to drag you guys in there, any more messes. Feel bad for the owner of this establishment.
Well,
He's probably just working off his retirement, enjoying himself.
we may be able to set it right, but whatever we find at the farm, maybe give him some closure.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But
Then go back to relaxing.
you went to the dock with Janice and Eric. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I did spy the tall fellow that apparently gave Gentleness a startle.
Oh, what's his name? Holiness?
I'm just calling him the Prophet.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. Start with an I.
Yeah.
No,
Righteousness.
Holiness and righteousness. That's it. Holiness, that's not with an I. He'll ski you down that one. Didn't
Yeah.
like him when I made him.
Well, I think he's up to something. Because
Yeah.
I also came across another letter.
Well, that one's like. Wait, you opened that one and then didn't open the one that probably had my picture in it.
No, I didn't think much of it. It was delivering to the library.
Okay. Well, what did the other one say?
The other one was going to the printing press. He's up to no good.
Who's he like trying to convert?
Maybe incite a riot of some sort.
Oh, right.
So,
I mean, it's kind of loud. I'm
well,
sure there's better ways about doing it.
I don't think he's going to be doing it.
You think Jean's involved?
Not quite sure. She didn't seem too keen on him.
Yeah.
Seemed nervous. But the company he keeps was quite interesting. So I need you to keep your eye out.
Well, whose company was gave him?
Nix.
I knew it. Oh, ooh.
The moment anybody's like suspicious, maybe I knew it.
You could just take something, the last of the cigarette, and just
Nix
runs down.
has done me some solids before on getting info on, from some of the houses. So I don't know if he's running an angle or what game he's playing, but he was there with that bird princess.
Well, the bed princess is like all shacked up with that righteousness fella. Supposedly he's officiating the wedding.
Yeah, well, whatever it is and whatever is given Gentleness an off-put feeling. I've got a few that
Think she'd mind if we killed him?
I don't know if he needs to be dead,
Oh.
but I do have some eyes watching him while we're gone.
Yeah, alright. Unless he comes to, on a cruise.
Well, hell, if he ends up on the bridge, then we'll get to the bottom of it right quick.
Yeah, because we'll put him to the fucking bottom of the ocean. As he like elbows him. All excited. Maybe we won't have to worry about him.
Shit, I may need to leave you here and work off some of that energy in the fight. Anyway,
I like getting out of this place will do some good. I'm excited, really. Now, I think, if it's still there, the sword I used to use, I stashed it on the WorldBridge. So long as somebody hasn't been digging up planks, it might still be there. Which that'll be a nice treat.
how long has it been?
3 years. I mean, it's probably long gone, but one could hope.
I mean,
Say a prayer for me. I'd ask Jim to do it too, but
hell, it could have been thrown over and it's somewhere in the ocean.
I'll pause, thinking who would do that.
I hope it doesn't have any sentimental value.
It does, but it's a really nice sword. And, I don't think anybody. You think somebody would throw it over? Not sell to a collector,
Well, I mean,
it could be anywhere. If it's on the boat.
the WorldBridge does carry a quite hefty amount of cargo. and they visit a lot of the ports around the archipelago. So yeah, it very well could have been sold, and on any one of the islands or beyond. Where did you stash it? Please tell me not out in the open.
He'll like think,
Just right in the past.
and he like as he's thinking,
Making conscious
he
decisions.
turns and looks at the sun as it's setting, and looks down at his feet, and like you see him like doing math in his head. If I could use the fifth deck, if we're counting 1 to 5, alright, fifth deck, starboard side. Just can't remember what plank. It might be there, but only one way to find out. Also, does everybody else know what time to meet at the boat? I swear to God, if we're, can't cast off a full party because they slept in.
Well, I don't think the bridge will be waiting for us.
No,
If we're not a
I
full
mean,
group.
yeah, I mean, it seems like busy shit.
What time in the log did it have the ship estimated to arrive between?
It's going to arrive between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m.
Okay, so
So
it's like-
casting off at 7?
Yeah, like between 7 and 8.
Oh, we'll be getting there right early.
Alright, well, we're the first ones on board.
Oh, probably not, considering there's already a crew on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's silly.
Indeed.
Well, I'm gonna go check back in on Ernest and finish up that conversation. Maybe grab myself another beer before I gotta run more errands.
Hold on a second.
A lot of ales for
Yeah, really.
So we can't take any other errands anymore. Yeah. We should be close.
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to come on this one.
Alright, the thing, mate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pay Orinda a visit.
Brenda. Can't be the mouse lady because I owe her my soul supposedly.
No, it's not. It's not Thimble.
Oh, okay.
Orinda from
There's a thing outside where
Yeah,
they
I
drink
just remember
since 4 they're doing that.
what is that? Bar's name?
The Sapphire Serpent.
Sapphire Serpent. But yeah, Frank will head back in and see if Ernest is still just leaned up against the bar.
So, like, 18 seconds after you went outside, Ernest would go down into his little apartment in the basement and start getting his stuff together because he has an extra early morning.
Mm-hmm.
So he can try to get to Smith's, and then he'll be looking around trying to find his old axe.
Okay. Well, barring something like ridiculous that happened to it, I mean, it'll be where you set it, but it'll be one of those. You've had to move it before, not even thinking about it, but it's one of those, the last time you went to it with purpose, it was at a different spot, so you're like,
No, I mean, it would
Oh, yeah.
effectively be stored similar to Kratos' swords in the new God of War, where he just pulls out the floorboards and it's like, well, here we go again.
yeah, there you go, you're on John Wick, we love it.
Basically, he'll get all of his stuff prepped. His travel clothes, his cloak, his bag,
Nice.
the axe prepped for an extra early morning
Okay.
to like probably 2:33 a.m. trying to go see if Smith is available.
You got it.
So he'll be down there for a minute doing some sulking. That's right, Lewis. And then once he hears more movement upstairs, he'd make his way back up.
You got it. Okay. Well,
And he'd also be mulling over his question
For sure.
or offer.
Yeah. I will say, have you presumably when you talk to Cormac about that, they're going to give you the skinny about like logistics and all that shit. Just in general, like knowing Frank, kind of not knowing anything about him.
I mean, he figures Cormac might be able to at least set something up. Because, like, trashing the room upstairs, that would suck. But he mainly just does not want them to get downstairs into storage or his place.
Sure.
So, talk to Cormac about trying to get something set up to where a deterrent
Right.
could be set up on the stairs or on the door to the basement.
Cormac would say he's got a paint can.
Home Alone.
I was thinking more like a flamethrower.
He's like, I got a gun.
Now, I know booby traps still technically count as first-degree murder, but
Oh man. But yeah, he talked to you about that very briefly. Then you get back in and see like, hey, here's what's up. And then are you heading back in, or are you hanging outside for a little while?
After a little bit longer.
Gonna ruminate a little out there. You got it.
so yeah, Ernest will come out of the basement, close the door, lock it.
Frank would be just at the bar writing something in one of his journals.
Ernest will wordlessly walk over, take his empty mug, get him another pint, set it down, get himself a pint, and then pull one of the little stools out from that's behind the bar. Just sit across from Frank.
Just taking a sip and not looking up while he's continuing to write.
The stool has the footprints of Fig on it.
Single tear.
It starts happening throughout this.
You
That's what
remember
we're
he was a dirty animal smuggler?
Oh no! Like compared to all the horrible things anyone's done. Like Fig smuggled a turtle that got eaten by something, which is a question everybody's forgotten.
No, it's not.
Millie heard things about that every day.
Because it was
It's honestly the only thing there is about.
All 2 days since
It's
it's
just like, it's the fucking turtle.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it
It's
fucking
like-
ton before. Like 10 of those.
Fucking.
That turtle was
Got
gonna
no
be big as an island.
Got no jobs. Or pets' heads are falling off.
Amazing.
I mean, it'd be probably a solid minute of Ernest just kind of taking the occasional sip. Yeah, all right. It's on you if something goes wrong. Understand I don't know what that means yet,
Good premise.
but I will be none too pleased if something happens to this place due to something I explicitly allowed.
He will turn to a new page. Give me some rules then.
No one goes downstairs.
I should actually write these down.
And that is either through the hatch or through the door. Understand we will have something set up to where there will be immediate, less than lethal consequences if they do.
I think a marble drops down and they just strip it off.
Right? Yeah, no, less than lethal, not non-lethal.
Very embarrassing.
You can still die.
If untreated, you will die.
And then use the balcony, use the whole thing. I understand you probably don't want to have seating up there.
So nothing in the
Nothing
rooms.
into the hallway or into the rooms. We'll have it all locked up, but I know that probably any of us could get past a lock. So just I'm hesitant to say honor system.
Look, These people run it as a business. And, well, I'm doing them a favor. So, I expect them to follow whatever you set out.
And yeah, just spick and span once they're done. It's racist, isn't it? I feel like the origins of that phrase is racist.
Are they?
I don't know.
I'm looking it up.
It is spick and
The
span.
moment I said it, I'm like, ooh, you probably shouldn't say that. Make sure it's cleaned up when they're done, as if they were never here.
Right. So, no one goes downstairs. No one goes in the rooms of the hall upstairs and clean up.
Yeah, and then I'm assuming this will bring in a fair amount of coin.
That's my hope. Should. It's bigger. It's nicer than places I've been before. Plus, it's got a little bit of a name for itself.
Cormac and I will get a couple extra barrels up here, leave them in the kitchen. That way, they're not having to go down into storage to get anything, so they can have drink to serve. I won't set any rules on what they charge for that. Just don't be
That's
giving it
coming
away.
back.
Don't be giving it away.
Alright. No free booze. Right.
And just do your damnedest to not let anyone die in here.
I'm not going to be here. But yeah, I'll convey the message.
Thank you. I've been arguing too much goddamn semantics with people tonight.
Look, I'll go run this over and let them know. And they'll slam back the pint you just poured them. I'll be back in an hour or two.
I'm gonna be turning in a little early because I've got to get up well before dawn.
Well,
Cormac might be up. This is just like
look,
We can probably
I'm not gonna-
pick our way into it anyways.
I'm not going to ask you for the key. But if I need to, I can shimmy the lock open.
perfect. Just don't damage it and lock it when you get inside.
Right. You good with me crashing in my usual spot? Just in the corner.
Perfect.
Alright. He'll get up, grab his book where he wrote the note, and head out to the Sapphire Serpent.
You got it.
And Booger's
We'll
gonna
follow.
Yeah. So Ernest probably just chat with Cormac for maybe another hour. Then they go turn in.
Like, what you whittling? Stick. Did you make anything? Stick.
Sharper stick.
Yeah, sharp stick.
And yeah, probably like 2:30 is when Ernest will be getting up to go to Smith's.
Sweet. Oh, hell.
You said Smith would be up extra early.
No, I'm thinking about something else. Somebody else being up super early. We're gonna make a little roll for that. Because it'd be funny as hell. All right. You come on out. And you just start following. Mm-hmm. All right, you're being tailed unless you're walking beside him.
Yeah, I'll be walking beside him.
And I'd
So,
be absolutely okay with whether you're following him.
you got it. So, heading down there, it's prompt time. And that place is fucking packed
Yeah.
because they can't come here, right? Where you just were.
Before
So.
he gets there, he'll have to turn into an alley, take off his pack, and at least get rid of his nice clothes, throw on his gloves, ruffle his hair, remove his eye patch, just pretty much done the disguise of Eric.
You got it.
And he'll do that openly in front of the yard. In fact, he'll do
There's
it.
keeping watch.
Yeah, he's like,
There's just
fuck them up if they get close.
And I'm assuming that is regular leaf.
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah.
You just kind of see the captain just.
You have a lot of vices, mate. Watched all you put me through.
A lot of weaknesses, I think.
Vices, weaknesses, potato.
I don't eat potatoes.
You should try them.
No, I shouldn't.
Full of starch. Whatever that is.
He disappears forever.
That's how I know I did myself. It's just utter nonsense.
Oh man. Indeed. All right. So, pretty straightforward. No thing. Neat. But not where I would have expected.
Nope.
So you'll get down to. Oh my God! Now I want to call this effort the spick and span.
Oh, I just saw
the
the
origins of that.
That's Dutch.
Okay, so probably not business.
The
It's
spit
fr-
spot.
It's a nautical. It's another nautical.
No.
Does seem to be
stick, spin, turn, new. Nice.
So get in there. Like I said, I believe it's not Thulric. It's the dwarf who you named. He's there at the door, like actually having to kind of keep tabs on people and like make sure folks aren't going too wild and crazy. So you will be able to go in, like he knows who you are and stuff, so he kind of like just moves you along a little bit, and then go in and it's a madhouse. There's no melody dress, so they gotta go somewhere.
Yeah.
And they're like, this place open, and then they, you just hear a lot of the pull of the door, and then I guess we're in Sapphire.
The energizer are lit up.
So he, obviously, while walking in, yeah, it's Arinda around.
You see her behind the bar just going nonstop.
Alright, so he goes to the end of the bar where he usually stop and just try to catch her attention with a glance.
Place too busy. Hey,
Yeah, what is
hey, boy.
What? 10 seconds.
Alright, can we grab a
Nope,
moment to chat?
not right now. You see this?
It's worth it.
You know, I could help.
Yeah, let him in the bar for a moment.
Yeah, he'll hop over far.
He's fine, he's fine. This is the $1 million I was talking about. Yeah. The one.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Hell yeah.
Since Ryan is helping, you can do it with that advantage.
Perfect, because that was a 12 plus, and that is a 15 plus persuasion is 520.
Nothing is free in this world. And she goes back into the back with you.
It's pretty grim.
Yes, he's like,
It's like,
They actually have a spell I'm going to cast on you, and it's going to be disguise self. You're going to look the same, but you're going to look like the ASMR bartender in like the white tux. And people are like, oh. So you can
nothing's
make a
made to
performance
order.
check. No, they know.
Nothing.
Yeah.
No, nothing is right. He's just trying to put drinks in people's hands.
You can do a performance check for me while they have that conversation.
oh yeah.
So, the disguise self will give you advantage. What is it? And she kind of wipes their, kind of scales back a little bit, like,
Oh, you're still looking good as always. But yeah, no, I talked to the guy that runs Melody's Rest.
oh, and they'll kind of, their posture shifts a little bit, like,
And they'll unfurl a piece of paper and look at it and look at her and just kind of smirk. Not too many demands.
that's my boy, and then she'll kind of like pat your cheek there.
I mean, I just need my cut. He wanted a small cut, which
Oh, we can provide that.
perfect.
Their kind of eyes go like predator-ish. Okay. How long have y'all been gone?
What their group shoves off tomorrow morning. I mean, I think they're going to the other side of the island.
Okay, she's
So-
gonna do a second, like do some math because she knows the waters.
Maybe at least what, a week, just by travel.
I think it would be 6 days, right? Because 3 there. Well, shit. I did this for me, but effectively, you can make it back if you're on a small enough and fast enough ship in like 3 days there and back. You're going on the WorldBridge. You know that's not
Yeah.
going to be that as fast. It's pretty damn fast, but it's not that, and they aren't going to just go like they never stop or whatever. So it would be give or take 6 days. That's giving the forethought of as well. You will probably be there for longer than a day.
Yeah, well,
You know
that's,
what I mean?
that's why he says a week.
So
So
yeah, okay.
you want
I mean,
to run a
that's great.
couple of gigs there. It's nicer than some of the places that I've been able to get in the past. Some of the leads.
Oh no, I've been there.
So I mean,
Hey, Ernest and I go way back.
yeah, you got Raina, the upper floor. Just again, don't go down the hall.
You still sleep downstairs?
Yeah, don't fuck around downstairs. Don't let anyone die in there, or if you do, at least clean it up real nice, and then don't tell anybody. Especially don't tell Ernest, because then he'll fucking flip out. He's already had a lot of people die in there, and I probably.
I think he's had more people dying there than I've had die in my place.
That says a fucking lot.
Well, I run a tight ship, you know that.
When one person dies, we'll pull his license.
You understand?
I'm on like third strike, man.
There's been like 7 people in the past 4 days.
I don't know why this keeps happening to me. You did good, kid.
Hey, I mean, there's a reason you had me run shit around.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay, well, standard fee, and we can get in, and you're gonna have that unlocked, right?
Yeah, I'll make sure to
You drop something like, oh fuck. Yeah, she eats.
have it arranged. Yeah.
Okay.
If he's okay with it, I'll mark a drop.
What about the other thing?
What the Doris?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's been only like a day and a half. You're gonna have to give me some time.
We got a week. And the reason why I say we have a week, and she'll get real close, and she flips the, like, basically sphere of ain't happening. Do some of this real quick. One of them has something on them that might help us out a lot. They're about to leave. Might be a quick grab and go. I don't know what their fucking name is. It's you wouldn't be able to tell this person's profession by how they look all the time.
What?
Someone like,
The
I don't know, covered. I don't know. They make clay pots. No.
does that sound familiar to Varric at all?
Don't has clay on them all the time. They're a cleaner, but they don't.
I was talking about. So she was.
Yeah, she's referencing the
that's
group
going
is
on.
about to leave.
Got it.
You can take something from them, and hopefully they won't be able to do anything about it for a week.
For some reason, this
They had
person that owns a shady as fuck dive bar was hesitant to call somebody dirty.
Wait, so this has nothing to do with the
Yes,
Doris thing?
Is that more, huh?
This has nothing to do with the Doris thing. This is another new thing?
No, this could help.
It's too many.
This, hey, we're building an empire here, okay?
Turtles are dying left and right.
Somebody think of the turtle.
So
Make sure you cut your 6-pack holders before you throw them away.
All right, get Whew.
okay, I know the one you're talking about. What is it? Like, I'm sure I can potentially.
The clown who grants wishes or whatever gave them something.
Wish granting clown.
It is Sideshow Bob or whatever. It's Krusty the Clown.
You just said it.
You're not really
Vessel's
giving me a
voice.
whole lot to go off of.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they don't have a lot.
Actually, it would be the only valuable thing on them.
Right? Am I just gonna know it when I see it?
Probably.
And you want it?
Oh, I would do a lot to get it.
Okay.
Like have you go and grab it for me.
And really only that.
That's about as far as I'm going to go.
So, what are we talking?
You can have one thing in the house.
Out of
The Pendant Council's house, the voice of the people.
yeah, I'm assuming of the little Doris's, the one that you're wanting to case or whatever. I mean, what if she doesn't have anything worthwhile?
Then at least we know that. And the thing that we got to get in there can get into the next place.
Okay, so any description of what this thing looks like? I mean, so you're needing me to get this before they shove off.
I mean, if you can show up with it or drop it off before they leave.
Okay.
I mean, hell, if you can get it to me from afar, but I don't think you can teleport, sweetheart.
No, that is not within my wheelhouse.
That's why you're a runner. You move with those legs, you know, those strong, fast, long legs.
All right, so
It looks like it's strange because it looks like something that they would want, but how would you know that? But it is something that will help us get into a place. So a key or a locket or a like a rod of some kind that will then, you know, open says they.
okay, so it is some sort of like key to the city type deal.
Oh, maybe.
Well, shit. You know where they stay?
You ever been in there? You well beyond the coming in here. Have you ever gone in there as Jen
Gone away.
to Sapphire Serpent?
Yeah, she gave me tea.
Well, no, I'm saying so before the last 4 days.
No, not as gentle.
Okay. Would you have gone in there as somebody else? And it's okay if it's a no.
Probably not, to be so real.
All good.
It's-
That's totally fine.
I think it's too far.
You're good. It's because I
It
was
was right on the docks, and Sam works on the docks.
Yeah, Sam works on the docks. It's right by. It's right by where he works. We can't kill people right where we work.
No, they call it don't shoot where you eat, I think.
Right. Okay.
So-
Different thing.
I mean, I can see what I can do. I mean, if I can figure out where they're at.
They live, I think, over what? I see. I want to say northwest, but you are like at the point where it would just be west, you know, and they. You know what I heard? I heard there's this weird ass little dog hanging out around their neighborhood. I heard the shit can talk. I haven't been here for too long. She's kind of losing it a little bit. She's a little frantic.
And who was your lead that they have this thing? I mean, is it credible?
You're gonna prove that to me. Because all this is faith, right? Gotta trust. Like, I'm hoping you're not gonna have us go into Ernest's place and it's a trap. It's the same kind of principle here. I've gotta follow what I know. Or
I mean,
hope
one-
I know.
I get coin out of it. So
Well,
I
yeah,
can't
but you guys
collect
might get
if I
2 bars if.
Trap you.
No, you could just then have Melody Trust and the Sapphire Serpent if you and Ernest had some kind of scheme to take me out
Do
while.
I look like I'm interested in running a bar?
No, but he is, and you're the person who is very good at what you do.
Yeah, I delivered a message that was convincing of, you get money if you let them do this.
Well, I'm giving you the message that
Um,
I do trust this person as far as I can throw him, but that's how the game works.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but I'm sure you've got others that are more well equipped for the nabbing, especially knowing that they're getting ready to shove off. Like, is this a new tip? Did it just come in?
It did.
Fuck. Alright, where do you say they may be around?
West side of town. It's, you know, they hunt for their supper over there. You know.
Right. Okay, well, guess I've got another errand to run.
It'll be worth your while.
I mean, you haven't told me outside of I get something from someone's house. I mean, it just better not be a fucking throw pillow.
Would you prefer an amount of gold a son?
I mean, I would prefer to have options.
Okay.
So, I mean,
How about one thing of your choosing in this person's house? Or I will give you 1,000 gold.
now that I can live with. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
1,000 gold plus whatever we take out of the house, aren't they going to be missing it? Like, those are going to be some hot commodities.
They may be, but also, it doesn't have to be fenced. It might be just turned into something else.
Well, fair. All right, so from the dirty lady, get a something that can open some things.
You know damn well it's going to have to be something that could be maybe small, possibly key-like, but
I mean,
I don't
battering
know.
rams getting the doors. He'll smirk. I know what you're going for, Renda. Come on, I'm giving you a hard time.
No, I'm smirking because I'm inspiration. That was great.
Skeleton key.
Oh,
Right.
She's got a living battery.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's just like, hey, I need in. the torpedo launches. It's like, all right, sure. That's what you're doing. Like, man, can I get in there real quick? She'll laugh at that. Like, all right, listen, wise ass. You don't need to run your mouth. You already run for me, and I thank you very much. Deal?
They'll shake.
All right.
I mean, if I can get it before they head out, I'll.
You get a quick little buzz in your hand
Just luck.
because of her electricness.
But if I don't, I mean, and you're okay, wait, I may be able to get it when they get back.
That's if they come back. Shit.
Well, if not, then I can run down to where they last went. I mean, we know where they're going. Or at least the spots that the bridge is going to be stopping.
We're gonna do good things.
I mean, I'm still waiting to get cut in on a little bit more, but I mean, I understand, like you said, it takes a while to build the trust thing.
Do this for me, and you will have an in. I might even be able to get you into the back house of the Leaf.
I mean, it's a pretty interesting place when I drop some stuff off there.
It smells.
But yeah, I mean, hate to cut the chit chat short, but you put me on a tight schedule.
I don't dictate where people go and do whatever they want, man. And she'll have a big toothy grin.
Sure. All right. I'll tip his cap, and then
That thing will finally. So you're not looking like you have to walk through a barrier when that occurs. So
I'll turn and head back into the bar to see the chaos of that.
so meet a guide.
We got like an
Ransom.
11 we got an 11 performance check.
So you're sitting like sorry, you're
Yeah,
sitting.
here's that they're doing its best.
You're standing out there. Do you have weapons on you?
Yeah. You have a scimitar as dagger and then unload.
So you would actually have a dagger out on somebody.
I say, while we're in there, we heard a couple of gunshots.
You said you wanted it old fashioned.
Say it. No powder. So you would have.
Just here's the dry fire.
You're trying to get control of the situation.
No, it's like It's Always Sunny when they go and they find Frank doing Russian roulette. He's got an eye patch and he spins a cylinder.
It's funny the way you said yeah reminded me of when Charlie's on the phone in the Making Dennis Reynolds a Murderer episode. It's like, Charlie, you watching wrestling right now? Yeah. Charlie, did you just mute the wrestling but you're still not paying attention and watching the wrestling? Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing. Holy fuck, man. Who? Okay. You go out there, y'all want to engage with anybody in there? Okay.
No, he's just trying to keep his head above water so he's really busy. And not to make too much of a scene.
How much money does it make?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Do you take out of the till?
I mean, he's not pulling a roadhouse. He only takes his tips.
Okay. You hit. This is the opportunity here, so. Okay. How much do you make, eh? With an 11? But you threaten a guy, but they appreciate it.
It's just that kind of nostalgia.
It really is.
Go to your gym.
You
Like
would
to make 1,000 gold.
You're in a Popeyes right now, not Chick-fil-A.
Nice. That's funny as hell, man. You make 10 gold.
He'll hand us over to Frank. He'll hand 9 over.
Hell yeah.
Because Jen said I need to stand up for myself.
So he's like, I'm keeping this.
This one's for me.
Yeah, he's like,
Stand up for yourself 80% of the time.
yeah, he's like,
My
well,
God.
9 gold. Hands that 9 gold over.
You know what? Good for him though.
Yeah, baby steps.
Progress.
I would buy
Proud
some
of
powder
him.
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, he deserves a bed.
That's make it soft.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, that's what all Vulcan would say. So.
Yeah, you sleep on the floor so you put the weight on your skeleton, not your muscles.
That's how you get strong enough to turn the wheel.
No, the Japanese sleep on like little folded, like super thin futons, and they have the longest living people in the world. There's
Because of
something
that
to
right there.
They also eat nothing but fish.
They start with that.
Actually, I've done that once over at Ryan's, and it's not great.
it. Yeah, because you're used to a bed.
No,
Your
skeleton's
weak. Get your weak American skeleton jelly bones.
I do.
That
Those
look like
jelly
you
bones,
bet.
jelly roll.
No, I think that's going by the wayside. There's no other guest. There's no guest bed. There's only the couch.
The couch is not bad. My biggest thing, actually, the couch was wonderful, but I got vertigo that same, like the last day I was there, and I'm like, is it because I had my head up like this? It could not have been. But, buddy, that's not anything I would wish on anyone. So
The lovesick couches.
those are nice.
Yeah.
Y'all are taller than me, so I look like a little 12-year-old, like, and my little legs are hanging off.
Well, it's because we have it in deep mode.
Yes, thank you. We've had this discussion. I understand. I'm just, not that deep.
The couch is modular. You don't like.
Listen.
It's.
Frank will count up the gold and put it in his couch.
You count out. Oh, you got 8 gold? Awesome. Could you see it? You're skimming immediately. It's like, hey. Oh.
Alright, well, you need me to pick you up anything
So
in the
really
morning
quick.
before we...
Sorry, so sorry. The cat. I apologize. The cat that you guys saw in front of Bo Greenwoods is there. You may not remember that, but it's just one of those things that's. I want to throw that out there.
Oh, wow. What was...
I'm not sure if you guys got her
You
name.
said cat tabaxi?
Sorry. Yes, it's the.
one of the taxi workers.
So the tabaxi was one of the guards going around, and they actually let somebody go through because they're like, "Fuck you!" Like,
Yeah,
you know,
that was
just-
like Ernest and that group that...
It was Ernest and Milliard. Because we're the ones that went around the back.
Right. Which is why I bring it up, because it'd be something that they would try to get your attention, and you're like, I don't know who you are. Please continue.
Well, you made a coin, so
Yeah, you know, if I ever want to hang out, the old fighter hat might come back here and make some money.
Arminda is shaking her head no. The bzzz, the like electricity on their horn.
we're walking and talking.
She's still, when you guys start to look, hey,
But yeah, if you
Where are you off to now?
well, gotta run another errand for old Orinda.
All right, where to? What are we doing?
Now, this one's gonna need a little bit of a subtle touch.
Yeah, I can do that. It'd be nice to get, you know, my toes wet.
Well, you know where Gentleness lives? Because I don't.
I think they live in mud.
Well,
That's
Like
kind of
if I remember right, it was raining, and there was I can't remember where I picked them up from because it was raining, there was mud everywhere, and there's a fucking dog that would talk. So like, how am I supposed to remember that?
well, in a hushed tone as they're walking, she's offered 1,000 gold to nab something from her.
Oh,
That's a fuck ton of gold.
all right. Well, what is it? It must be really important.
I don't know, some sort of key.
it's mud.
Or
That's
thing
mud.
that gets you into things.
Well, that would be a key.
Yeah, in so many words.
Incorrect.
All right. Well, Miller like paused in the middle of the street, and, like looks one way.
West side.
He looks the other way.
Said
She's back this way. You can start
Hey.
heading Miller's rest.
maybe near where a dog hangs out.
Well, yeah, there's a
There was a
hospital. Well, and also it like had a mouth that glowed.
Alright, well, let's go see if we can find it.
Remember, it's a talking dog, and it's literally because you didn't speak with animals. Like the dog doesn't just talk.
He thinks it does.
No, that's perfect. That's
Also, the rumor that spread because like somebody talked to the dog, and then it's just like telephone, where it's like, yeah, fucking talking dog.
You just remember it opening its mouth and then there just being a glowing void, and he's like, oh.
Like the two things people are least likely to notice about this dog.
That's incredible, actually. Wow.
Yeah, that's the telephone in the actual game.
All right.
Yeah. Varric is going to try
He will
to
try.
find this abode.
Okay. Are you getting Milliard's help?
Yeah.
I will constitute that as
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
The Milliard will help, like in asking people,
Hey, Newbies. Come on in.
he will describe what gentleness looks like.
How do you describe gentleness?
Sometimes wear overalls, they got a stick, and they're always covered in mud.
Has Jen ever won over?
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, that'd be great. Oh, okay.
Clean things up.
I don't know who that is.
Great, thanks. Why the hell did you say anything at all?
Well, you're talking to me.
And while
It's
you're-
like 9 at
While
night.
you're
Who are
entering
you?
that one,
talk to people.
Right.
Varric is actually talking to the real Mark.
So, you have the guy who's like, or the person who's coming home after just a long day, and it's like, fuck this bit. Don't talk to me. And you're like, hey, you seen this person overalls in mud? But that does provide you the advantage, so you can then ask for,
Okay, so you will try a, I guess, persuasion.
you got it.
23.
23?
Yep.
Okay. How would you describe Jen?
Dark-haired, slight woman dressed in simple clothes, potentially overalls, often seeming to have worked very hard at cleaning and potentially cluttered with dirt.
Yep. Okay. You'll
He would make mention that, as far as he knows, it's one of the cleaners that works heavily with the council. Lives on the west side, potentially has a strange dog that hangs around them,
okay.
and frequents Melody's Rest.
Oh. Yeah. I mean that. Yeah, the girl didn't talk. She hangs out.
Yeah,
She
I
hangs
owe her
like-
some coin, and I also got to drop off a letter. She's getting on a ship early in the morning, and I think when they're wanting to shove off is moved up. So
Okay.
if I don't get it to them, then, well, they're going to be shit out of luck.
I think they lived with a big, tall guy. I don't know. What? Yeah, it was a big, tall guy. I don't know, like dirty blonde hair, working on the docks. I think he lives with her.
Right?
What?
He's never been back there.
Where?
Huh?
What's that?
He's never been there.
Well, yeah, but this person's getting them confused with somebody else.
Okay, so cool. Yeah, go.
Well, yeah, if you can just point me in the direction. I mean, I got
Yeah.
a couple of copper I can give you. It's been really helpful.
Thanks. I wasn't gonna ask for anything. You were just so charming.
Well, I mean, look, from one person that runs around doing stuff, you're making my job easy, and I'm already getting paid for this, so.
What's your name, young man? That you'll see that this is kind of like a lady who's she's gotten off from work. It's late. You and your compatriot effectively did not come and mug her. And like, yeah. What's your name?
Varric?
Barrett, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cecilia. Be like they would look almost like or they would look like an older version of who's the manager from Ted Lasso, the lady. You know, about the blonde lady.
Rebecca.
Yeah, the character's name's Rebecca.
So yeah, but they would look like just a slightly older version of them. So,
He doesn't have any copper, so he'll give her a silver.
well, thank you so much, Bear.
Well, great. I'm gonna go.
You got change for a silver?
Yeah, no, he's not gonna do that because I don't want. No.
The silver. That give me 500.
And then he'll
But yeah,
begin heading.
right down there, about 4 blocks. She lives in the house on the right. She would basically tell you, like, it's like a single bedroom kind of deal. Because you'd be able to tell almost by the shapes of the buildings as you go.
It's a tenement.
Here's a tenement. It's Hey Arnold lives there as well, old grandpa. I'm actually the grandma. Kill the umpire.
Head-shaped kids are running around.
Oh, no. Won't even go down that road. But live in a tenement, hangs down there. Has a lot of interesting friends. And she kind of like, y'all don't clock it, but as you leave, kind of like looks familiar, like,
No, Frank clocks it immediately.
I was gonna say, you probably do, like, but it is past when you guys kind of leave, but it's
Yeah.
one of those, any glance would be, like, he's been to her, like, you've been to her place. So now wondering, what are y'all trying to do? Case the joint or whatever, but have a little bit of sus. But, yeah, I'll tell you what she does. Now, are you just at home and just chilled out, and do you do anything else, or, because time's definitely passed, so.
She's packing to go in the morning.
You got it. All right, well, that's what you'll be doing when certain things happen, so.
Now, so like, since Jin's our friend, can we just like ask for it, or
Well, I'm thinking we open up that way.
but if it's like, you know, something they've been trusted with, might not give it up so easily.
Oh, well,
But
yeah.
we're also getting ready to go on a cruise, and like, I don't know if they'd come cruising with somebody they can't trust.
Well, it depends on if they ask what we need it for. That's where it would get sticky. Because,
1,000 gold's like good enough reason, isn't it?
well, yeah, maybe, but if they like being employed, because
1,000 gold would pay for a lot of
whoever gave this to them,
Mhm.
well, I'm assuming someone gave it to them, that's the way the lead was presented, is placing a great deal of trust. And when that trust is broken,
Maybe we just like sock her in the eye and say she got mugged.
well, I mean, that was a potential of if we wanted to. Well, I figured, well, here's the thing. Yes, she doesn't want to give it up. Maybe slip it from her sometime on a boat. I would like to get it to them tonight before we head out, because then that has us removed, has her removed from being able to be an accomplice, and well, that reduces our overall exposure and risk. But if not, and I can snag it while we're sailing, or whenever we're fucking about in the farm.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't, know Jen. This one's making me feel weird.
Which one?
Well, like, this, stealing from my friend and all. But it is.
We've known her for like 3 days.
We'll die for this person.
Yeah, I mean, I've only known him for 3 days.
But it's your mate's mate.
Yeah. Like, well, I've been making.
She helped you in your time of need in the street.
Huh.
But does she watch over your finances like I do?
She tried.
I guess she doesn't do that.
Your future really could be more
Does she have
secure.
your well being at heart? Get back in the store.
Right.
Shut up.
You're in the fucking thing, like,
No.
eyes and like, hey.
Well,
Unemployed.
I mean, if we can get it, but here's the other thing. Even if we can't, by just letting her know with the ask, we're giving her information, so she'll be indebted. That she needs to be watching out, because just because I've been asked, if I'm unsuccessful doesn't mean there won't be others that attempt. Because look, now that
Yeah, I
I can
guess
start spreading around that there's
Clever.
1,000 gold for that key.
the next person could be a lot more violent. So really, by stealing it, we're saving a life.
Alright, well, here, we're coming up. And he'll just best acting.
Please don't send free food to me.
He won't.
Do
Knock on the
best
door.
acting of I'm scared. I'm so spooked.
Yeah, Jared knocks on the door.
She's in the basement unit. Should
Somebody will walk up. Hey, door's open. What you doing out here?
Oh, the door's open?
Oh yeah, I mean, come in. The guy like places in here.
He'll open the door and just go in, and then
There's always like to knock, I guess. You
Well,
didn't knock.
I'm still operating off of the single story. I forgot.
I understand. Sorry, is a tenant.
Yeah,
Well, I was gonna say, they don't just keep the door to the building locked. That's usually how it works.
You have to be buzzed in.
Remember this. I don't. So this is not the slums, but this is a place where they're like, that's busted,
he'll
and they haven't fixed it.
That's true. I lived in the hood.
have a,
Yeah, I
And
mean,
they door to specifically out of the little.
he'll have a
section
piece of
apartments.
paper out that he's got
Fixed
folded up,
several times.
and he'll look at this individual and go, he'll look at the paper. You know which one Jen is in?
Did you say
Maybe Hat.
what's the paper have? Sorry.
Yeah, he'll look at it. It's a message for Jen about a boat she's going on.
Oh, are they leaving? Like forever?
Well, I'm not going to tell you because it's for her.
But you read the note. That's for her.
Yes, because it's addressed to. How do you think this works?
Someone told you to bring a letter sealed to Jen, and you
Wasn't
cracked it
even sealed to
open.
begin with.
Was not?
No, it's a felony to mess with mail. Get out of here.
What's a felony? You make intimidation, Jay.
On a nighttime walk.
Frank will, or Varric will reach out to kind of like put his hand casually on like their arm or something and cast friends. And he's like, listen, friend, I just need to know where to drop this off.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if this works first.
Nope. What's the check?
It's 14.
Okay. He's kind of like, okay.
Mixed messages.
Yeah, like, do I bend over or do I leave? I don't get it. Like, it's a weird vibe. They live downstairs, okay? Creepy as fuck.
Perfect, great. Which one?
They've already left.
Maybe already won.
So-
hand them his 1 gold that he earned.
No, he's already gone
Oh,
already.
he's gone already? Okay. Well,
Like
he has
downstairs
already-
and they walk.
All right, well,
has the gold in his hand, kind of like gives him Frank the side eye.
So effectively, he's holding out on you. He's been too big for his britches.
All right.
That's mine.
He'll kind of pull you to the side. They're going to take for information. Gold's heavy-handed for this place. Like,
Well, I just
I don't
figured
know,
that
5 copper,
I'd
most
make
people will
blood
steal
back.
anything. You give them a gold, they're going to fucking tell you jack shit and blow off.
Ah, okay, so overplayed hand.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't even see that had gold to go with, so.
Well,
I mean, look at me, I'm in tatters.
that's one of the reasons I watch out for you. And all of that his hand.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Straight stabs Frank. Give him his fucking
Yeah,
money.
you're right.
Oh, man.
And then he'll look, how many downstairs doors are there? And he'll look around to see, do any of them seem to have more of a dirt trail?
If you would like to do an investigation or perception, you can.
Yeah.
There will be. I mean, if you want me to take it, I
feel
will.
like it's
but-
gonna be obvious.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Cryptus as well. They'll be like,
15.
you got it. So there's probably 2 doors. Very clearly, you know which one that,
This one's covered in mud.
like, wet mud.
So
But that tells you somebody's there.
He will knock heavily on.
There'll be like a moment of absolute silence.
You remember a dream you had where, like, Jen,
Yes, I have.
and then Hatch is like,
Throwing up on the other side.
there. Okay, you open the door. I got him.
No.
They
Hey,
come.
I got a
You've been
message
gone.
for you about a boat ride that you're going on tomorrow.
She's gonna like,
Just told can deliver it to you.
she'll like shuffle over to the door.
Miller is like hidden against like the wall next to the door.
Make a perception check.
Right?
Like you're about to
Varric's just kind of looking at you and just not really. He'll have a confused look on his face.
He's got the gun in his hand, but it's the barrel is in his hand, like he could.
It's good clever.
Oh my god. 21.
Because I don't know.
You
I don't know if
he's
Jen has met
specific. I
there.
could use melon.
Yeah, they went. The 3 of us went together to visit Eugene.
Got it. He does
He was
not
in a
remember.
drunken
Yeah,
haze.
yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't remember that. So
He hasn't been
like,
so
has to
great
keep the illusion. And so he's like, if things get out of hand, we gotta go.
No, no, put it away. Like,
You hear a zip.
Is this conversation happening?
yeah, no, he's straight up like,
You
no,
know.
this is fine. This is just I'm just delivering a message. You don't have to be worried. They're not gonna attack me. Why would they attack me? I'm delivering mail.
You hear a creak in the floor. Continue.
Oh, what's going on?
Hey, I got a message to deliver you. You mind
Door up,
opening the
open
door
the
and I
door.
can hand it to you?
Okay, just want to make sure.
You could slide it under the door.
Yeah, it's also Varric. I mean,
Why would I attack you?
I don't know. Milliard's out here holding his pistol like he's gonna club you or something. I don't know.
I know this place seems to be a dangerous part of town.
I think I shouldn't open the door.
Okay, well,
we can't
I'm
slide the
really
letter under the
sorry.
door
I
because
don't
it'll
mean
get
to
muddy.
be rude, but
look, there's not really a letter. I more or less just need to ask you a question, if that's okay.
I can like go upstairs.
Now,
well, no, you can stay.
All right.
I prefer not to talk through the door though, because it will certainly sound like an odd question to ask through a door.
You get a exhale right beside you. You can feel it.
Okay. Well, let me get. This is embarrassing. Let me get like decent. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Just gonna go and be like, be
They're going to.
cool.
They're going to hurt you.
I realize that.
Then let them in
No.
and consume. He's gonna make a persuasion check. It's gonna be a 17.
What do I make?
Normally it's a persuasion or performance. You could make basically whatever kind of roll that you're like, I need to keep my wits about me. So whatever save you may want to roll, or if there is a check where you're like, I'm going to do, a history to understand violence is kind of wild, and also if something just hears up, effectively you can have whatever role you would like to combat this, since this is one of those. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. That kind of deal. So I'll try to reciprocate.
15.
So what they'll do is this. You're not ultimately persuaded. Effectively, their idea does not sound bad, but now it is solidified in your head. The second anyone does anything, one of them will disappear.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Okay.
So,
She'll like shuffle back up to the door. Can we we could go for a walk, talk about it? Is that fine?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to shout through a door.
Okay. Well, I can't. Okay.
There's
She'll like.
plenty outside.
Look, I mean, I get it. You want to keep what's yours private. That's fine by me.
I'm sorry. I'm still kind of freaked out about the why would she hurt us. Could you meet me upstairs? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Milliard, get your. God damn it.
ask me
And
your granddad.
you'll hear.
Ask me your granddad.
Very takes very heavy footfalls to make it very clear that he is heading
People that just wouldn't.
back upstairs.
Milliard will go back upstairs as well.
Before you go, knowing he's going to go first, and you'll kind of take your path up there. Your quote unquote younger, better half, Mig. Well, we'll call him Mig because that's what I'll associate him with. Being your little road friend.
Mm.
You're really bad at this.
Well, yeah.
No. No, I mean like you're gonna. If I was her,
Well,
I would no. I would cease to think you exist.
Well, you see how practice.
You're so much better than this.
Well, I know. It's practice it.
No, yeah, it will take practice. Like, this is fine right
Yeah.
now.
It is. I mean, I'll practice. Like, been at the bottom of the bottle for 3 years. You've been, I don't know, you real or a figment of my imagination?
No, I'm
Oh,
definitely real.
That's true. He's pretty real.
Well, I know he's real. You're real.
No, he's a real asshole.
Oh, fuck, you're talking to one of them.
Like,
He's taking your money.
well, no, he's saving it for investments.
Right, the investments that you're never going to see. You're smarter than this.
Now, I do want to set the record straight. Frank does buy him whatever he needs.
I know.
Okay, good.
No, this is someone who's like, have your autonomy. Like, it's
Just
one of
wanted to
those.
be sure. I mean,
He's not a genie in a bottle. Because genies don't require gold.
Fucking sure.
The only
Because
gold
he
they
can
require
in
is
3
gold.
seconds when he fights the guard.
well, you know, he doesn't fulfill my wishes or anything.
It sounds like he's trying, or you're letting
Well,
him.
I only have like one wish, really.
For us to come back? Yeah.
Well, no.
She disappears. And we're going to work.
Hell yeah.
Because to him, he's like, whatever happened, you guys made your choice. And so he,
I know.
he like,
It's
he
perfect.
says no. He's like, what? I guess they're gonna think I'm rude. Hey, I'm going upstairs now. And he'll plot upstairs.
All right, there you go. We'll take a break.
This may be important because I think that he would know. Milliard is her favorite. He's the one that she's considering.
No, that's
Maybe we
why.
don't.
But no, 100%. Well, he was never going to be the first choice anyway, so I have to
Cool.
I'd get that guy out of here. It costs too much of a.
Yeah, plus it's more meat.
Wait, are we
I
need to
mean,
be
he's
frank?
No, I'm being facetious. But,
I mean, that'd be.
no, and that is a very good point, and it is something that he would take into consideration. But
I may be
Oh, yeah,
able to
no.
fight it. I can fight it. It's just a pig.
amen.
You're right, man. It smells awfully.
It's got a stat block.
It most certainly does. So, but awesome. Okay, sweet. I had something like queued up because I was like, we're gonna go to break, and then the WorldBridge will happen. Insofar as the thing I have saved is so I can just hit a button and the pirate music starts playing, and I'm like, nah. But this music, like this scene is way too tense to just be like, it's pirate time. You know,
Well,
starts-
also, we got the Smith time.
I know that's gonna be super
We're
fun.
not getting on the WorldBridge.
You know, it's
Whatever. Level 3.
Trying.
I'll
We're
never
not gonna do the next
forget
session either because we're still gonna be mad at the whole party. It's not gonna.
Oh no. Nope. If it's not this one, you will start on the WorldBridge and a scene happens. And you're like, and you wake up and all right, everyone buckle into the WorldBridge. Please keep your arms and hands inside of the ship at all times. So, but oh yeah.
Break.
Yeah, so yeah, it's break. So we'll come back at probably a little before 9:30 if everyone's settled. If not, we'll try to do a hard cutoff then. Oh yes, what's the saying for the initiation thing? Because I came back in and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say left side, strong side because it's remember the Titans exactly. But what is the fight call?
You just call fight call and everybody else says thank you fight call.
Cool. I really want to start that when everybody's here. Because I feel like I know what's going to happen. You two will do it. Everybody else will cuss at me because it's Critical Role. And I'm like, I love it. So,
Wait, what?
we were talking about potentially doing a ritual to start the session. To say, all right, it's game time, right? It happens. I initially, in my literally insane brain, am like, I'm going to make a reference to Wayne's World. And I'm going to be like, 4, 3. But the problem is, if people are talking or not looking at me, that does not work, you know. But Fallon had an idea from what they used to do on theater, which was freaking awesome, which is say fight call, and then y'all say fight call thanks or fight call thank you, or what I had imagined would happen, which somebody has already said it, and I think it was Isaac, is y'all just gonna start cussing at me loudly.
I just do the Sphinx call.
Dude.
Once we hear one, everybody replies with.
Exactly.
Oh man, you doing that today was fucking hilarious.
Oh, with Ben taking the test on Monday.
Yeah,
We'll get on the other side of the building.
Yeah, he's taking his CCS. I'm very excited.
Nice.
So it'll be pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. So, but yeah, super fun, y'all. So, I like this game. Bananas. So, yeah, I didn't know if I had like how much I had to do to get you to be slightly enticed to go ham. When I say go ham, probably should have not said go ham because there literally is a pig on the other end of the thread. I'm talking about going chicken something. Huh? Yeah, yeah. That's it. So it's it made an F, but it's very neat.
Well, I got to thinking, I was like, okay, what would he do? One option is, yes, try to go break in and steal it, but
Sure.
the other is, I think he's got a couple of angles that if he makes the offer, that he can work with.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, for sure. It's
That where
pretty interesting.
him getting or not getting the key is going to be a win in his book.
The talking about the wish granting clown and then change like it's immediately something from the sense of like it's like exactly. Good old Krusty.
Did you say getting or not getting?
Yeah. Whether he gets the key or not, it's a win.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
I knew you'd think so. But this is what we all do. It's like, all right, 10 minutes to make it laugh. Good stuff, y'all. Alrighty. Ryan, you said the blackberry was very tart.
No, I haven't had the blackberry. I've had just the normal honey one.
Understood. I was like, that's not tart. How do you like ones?
I do. They're fun to mess around with.
That's very good. And then you got like little like satchels so I can toss y'all stuff. Like, you know, be very neat.
You just buy like 40 more bags and fill up a little chest.
Dude, they have little chests. Like some of
Yeah.
those are awesome. The ones that try to mimics are really neat.
I like it a lot. English.
Oh man. Is the other campaign that you guys do every Saturday?
Try to do at
Close.
least 2 Saturdays a month.
God, freaking Finnick is an absolute hilarity. Just, I like playing low intelligence characters.
It's so much fun. It's so fun.
Yeah, like low intelligence, high charisma. Let's go.
Like, oh my god.
I'm happy being a fighter and at the backseat.
Like,
And then just, I can't wait for level 3 because fucking Rune Knights are so cool.
Getting to do wild magic, but just the fact that we very well may be starting like a cartel.
No, it's kind of a joke, but like,
Working straight up with this
Yeah,
entire
we're gonna
smuggled
be-
drugs into the city.
yeah, we're gonna be fucking selling fentanyl to kids. Fucking, and my 6'3" beefy tabaxi and Ferris's 6'3" beefy human paladin, he's gonna be a conquest paladin. They sleep on bunk beds.
Yep.
And they're like immediate best buds. And like, they're both just idiots. It's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, Finnick introduces the entire group as his retinue.
And then our little halfling friend, which is Josh, who's on remote. He is going to be an arcane fixture, but he's an investigator for the church. And his name is Milo, but his name's Church because of him.
At first interaction with him, Finnick was like, "What are you doing? You lost little boy."
Like he straight up was like, he's a child. I think it was Rush. He's like, no, he's just a tiny little man.
the Legends of the Mantras thing where, like the animation's really funny where I guess they're talking to a wizard of some sort, and they're like, "Does your small green child need a booster seat?" And they're like, "No, this is a goblin man.
Yeah.
He's actually the oldest one of us." And they like hold him up, and it's like a SpongeBob close up, and he's all like bearded out and stuff.
It's the old witch lady in the pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just so funny.
And I think what
Is that what Glorbo was? Was he a mind goblin?
Mind Goblin.
first interaction Finnick had with, I think JT brought a turtle in, a turtle bard,
Yeah, my little Jane lady.
for a session, and immediately got dubbed as the hired help.
Nope. The help.
No, just the
Yeah,
help.
sure, the help.
And it was fine. She loved it. Because Jane is just living life and enjoying it very much. Well, my favorite thing was, I don't cook. Can I have the gold back? So, and that's what that can look like. It can look like whatever. I actually have a secondary thing that's, because I really didn't want it to look like a key specifically. You know what I'm saying? To be like, that, you know what I mean? But this is the next thing I got,
Any help back to Lily?
was this.
Not really. What bug updates happened?
It's just,
There's
Okay.
no
you know
mutation.
what I mean? Because then what happens is the magic at
Little hunters that
the end does whatever
now can
to
go
do,
visit.
like, to fit. You know what I mean?
So what's
But-
the stalkers then?
Like, something has to be about that that makes it
Okay.
They're bigger
at
than
least kind of mimic
but-
a key.
Yeah.
So some of them
Because that looks like a thing that just casts knock.
are like stalkers.
Which is kinda what it is.
But they're as aggressive and fast. I haven't seen. I did come across one of the.
Do you want it to look
coming out of the bug holes
like?
are bioluminescent.
Funny enough,
Oh.
I want it to look like whatever you want it to look like. So you just send me something and it's in.
So this exploded on a Titan, and then it came out, and then the second, and then the
Because
Okay.
what I said is kind of haphazardly is
No, just got the
kind of not.
the portable like nuclear
Kind of.
weapon.
Like the red one.
Did you see my message?
No.
It can one shot by a Titan. If you hit it in the face when it's yelling.
Oh yeah, there you
It
go.
can one shot the.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're totally fine. Essentially, so long as it would have been a just not immediately toss it, you had plenty of time to do that. So
It has not.
No,
left her person.
yeah.
I check like I'll jump on every now and then just to see like one
But yeah,
in the metal
the-
that you get just
yeah.
arbitrarily.
Did you
But I did get that.
watch
So
any of campaign
Yeah.
2 of Critical Role?
I think I may have just picked up
Like clips of it?
So the clips, right? Death.
Help.
Yes.
The backpack.
So when she becomes the little gnome or the little halfling,
they
she
call
has
out
the
the portable
dagger.
hog, put it on their back, and then
It's totally
yes,
fine.
yes.
standing
So it's
on
like
like
that dagger.
the
That.
barrel that it comes out of, and then they
No.
call down
Right.
a
Yeah.
automated
Yeah,
turret.
they're like, can I see it?
And then
And
you
then,
You know.
and then they launch themselves by
However.
like pulling the ripcord as they're fucking
You ever tried to see if it
going,
opens
and
up?
then
Yeah,
blew up a
but-
vial tape.
Yeah.
Maybe you can unlock the
Oh,
hearts of people. The hearts of people.
I don't know
Maybe.
if you're familiar.
That'll be something that
I'm not.
I
if
came
the
across one.
if Patch was leveled up one more time, he'd be like, wait a minute,
These are the
let's think about this
Australian
abstractly.
Yeah.
He said there was a
not
little
quite
chunk.
there yet.
Yep, he's just like,
Still a little too much animal.
He got a little bit of chalk in his hand. He's like,
Let's make a pros and cons list.
oh my goodness, that would be great.
I feel like he could be that. Pedantic.
Almost assuredly.
Wiggle.
The thing with Cade, because that's actually part of the clip that I have that's just kills me, was when we went to break and whatnot, and you mentioned, yeah, and they met a lady who they killed Tom Zane. And it's like, wait, what? So funny. We'll have more into the who does it smell like too,
What it is.
because that's gonna like slowly needs to do this.
Okay. I think I know who we're talking about.
Why don't you tell? Why don't you say? You want to see?
Right now?
Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
that's him.
All right. Try to do this so I don't.
He's
get anything
animated
wrong.
in a Sasquatch, but
Now, whatever made me want to make him Australian was like from TikTok, and it was like a guy who's just like, sometimes, you just find some MDMA, and then you just walk a distance from a beach, stop to tell a friend. That's like that. I want that. I think I have it saved somewhere. This is really funny. It's Dr. Robotnik.
When are we watching that? Sunday? When you get done with magic?
Oh yeah, we do have to watch it. It's the emotionless scream. And it's funnier because you can see like tails go by or whatever.
All I gotta say is Robotnik's grandpa is one hell of a can make one hell of a bug zapper.
Yeah, this
It is such a good fun movie.
Yeah.
I love it.
All you can
Like,
do is put on a bright smile, take a fuckload of MDMA, then you walk a distance to the beach. Doesn't matter where you live, you got enough MDMA, you walk a distance to the beach.
That's how it is. You got nothing to be a man, you're walking distance from a beach.
Yeah, it's the inspiration. Because then like the camera slows down and he smokes a cigarette.
James is very happy we watched Sonic 3. That shit was
Oh, yeah.
the fucking goat milker thing, and it was like, boo! Nah, they're going that hard, eh? Goat milker, relax. I don't know, every now and then, sometimes you feel like an Agent Stone, but then sometimes you feel like a robot. It's so good. Well,
The first one was fun.
that's the deal. They just get better.
Yeah, that's what, like, if you look at Rotten Tomatoes, it just gets like better and better.
3's on Paramount now, right?
I have purchased the third one because I liked it that much. And I was like, oh my god! And it's literally a movie that understands it is a video game.
Yeah, about Nosferatu.
It's a neat one. I thought I was gonna hate his voice. but-
Sammy did not care for it because she was like, he's just all scabby and messed out. And why would you want to do that? And it's like, well, I don't know. That makes sense. But also, she was like, she mentioned that Lily Rose Depp's character, she was like, she didn't have like any agency until the end of the movie, which I guess kind of makes sense. But the rest of it's dope. I just love Willem Dafoe, just as shit's falling apart, is just setting everything on fire and just cackling.
That's the perfect Willem Dafoe character.
Willem Dafoe as Willem Dafoe.
Yep.
Finally.
That's where he shines.
Oh,
See him in the... There was a firefight!
Boondock
Saints.
Boondock Saints, man.
Oh man.
He was really good in The Lighthouse, too.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
what I'm seeing right now.
It's not a light watching movie.
You and I need to watch that, James.
I mean, yeah, it's Robert Eggers, so he doesn't make like
He's
watching
doing
movies.
Werewolf.
No, Wolfman.
Wolfman? Oh, is it Wolfman? I thought it was called Werewolf.
No, it's their wolf.
Because I know
There's
Wolfman
also-
just came out.
Okay, then.
But this is an actual, he's doing it.
Oh, so this name.
I still think
It's
my
supposed to be
favorite,
his darkest one,
my
yeah.
favorite werewolf movie is Dog Soldiers.
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
Really good.
What was the other movie I bought recently? Memories of Murder. That one's awesome, really good. It's what's the guy that did Parasite and Snowpiercer? Bong
Joey, yeah.
Really like prolific Korean director, but it's like these murders are happening in the 80s in South Korea, and one of the detectives is like, I can tell a man's guilty just by looking at them, and then a detective shows up from Seoul and is just like, you guys are dumb. This is how you actively investigate things. And so it's like
That's cool.
them trying to figure out what the hell's happening. It's really good.
I need to watch Snowpiercer.
There you go. I was just saying, it doesn't hold up.
Oh,
I don't know. I saw the scene with like the creepy man in the sauna, where like they just like gut the dude in the suit.
I mean, it's
he
got
just
good
gets-
scenes, but just as a movie as a whole, I'm like, eh.
I mean, it's fair.
not enough horses and armor for you. It's not Kingdom Come.
No, just not enough fucking. My opinion of this long predates Kingdom Come. But not enough anything making any fucking sense.
Still need to watch King, though. That was good.
I do.
On that
Timothy Chalamet with a fucking bowl cut. Let's go.
Yep.
What's that on?
Netflix.
Oh shit, cool. No. I need to, like, I want to watch Heretic with Hugh Grant. I want to just see him be fucking weird.
I kind
Is that
of prefer waiting for horror movies to come out.
It's out now.
Streaming them?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's out now. Yeah.
Because I like to skip the skin bits.
No worries. Say it one more time.
Is that on for the thing right now, Heretic?
I like the plot.
It's
but
like by
I don't
rent
like
right now,
being scared.
but
So it's just not like
because it should come out on, I think, what Max has A24's
I think essentially
anthology.
Max has
a
a
lot
lot
of A24.
I think somehow
Really
that.
watched
They had all of
Midsommar.
them, but it has a lot of them.
recently.
So
See, that just
makes
I
sense.
forgot how poorly mixed the sound was.
Yeah.
Which one?
Midsommar. Like there was so much of it where I'm like having to turn everything way the fuck up so I can hear what anyone's saying.
yeah.
And the next scene, Ari Aster is like, "Would you like some incredibly loud music?"
You can tell they recorded in a field.
Yeah. I don't know. Did you guys not have any booms set up, or like what is happening here? It's just love that movie, but God, the sound is mixed bad.
I'm interested in the what is it called, Mickey 17.
Yeah.
That looks really interesting.
He's been doing some weird
voices lately.
And just weird stuff, and I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Let's get weird.
I think it also has, like, was it Mark Ruffalo as well?
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I prefer Mark Ruffalo.
Is there any news on the sequel to his Batman movie?
Nothing we're up. Just because you got Penguin. No, that's not true. I just don't know what the news is. I thought they were making a second one, but I just don't know whatever the deets are. Because I did think they were going to go with Joker the next time, just because it just like the Penguin already has their own series.
Yeah, freaks me out. Not the Joker, the character, but the actor.
Oh,
Like he rubs me the wrong
Who
way.
plays the wait,
Barry Coe or
We
whatever.
don't even really see the Joker at all in the first Batman. You just like hear his
Right.
voice or whatever. In, like, the
Yeah, he's like all
awful
shadowed up.
in credits scene.
No. It's not him as the Joker in particular that freaks me out. It's the actor kind of.
Who's the actor? You said his name?
Barry.
Who's the
He's
actor?
Barry Keoghan.
Oh, Barry Keoghan?
Yeah.
I fucking love Barry Keoghan, man.
I recognize.
He's gonna be
him as
the
an
Joker?
actor. Yeah.
Alright, I'm excited now. The end credit scene in that movie is awful because it's just, like having the Riddler be awesome the entire time, and it's the Joker's
fantastic
like
psychopath.
fucking killing of a sacred deer, man.
Saltburn.
Oh yeah.
would you say that there was something in the way?
Huh?
Would you say there was something in the way of that end credit scene being good?
Something in the way that you're enjoying
Yeah,
the
good
next
writing.
generation of Batman is that.
I was gonna say, and I eat fish.
Could've cut about 40
I think
minutes
you
out of the
pointed out
movie,
that
and
that's a
that
line in that.
that.
That was
There's a scene where clearly Batman's just been standing behind a pillar on the top of the building for who knows how long.
I mean, let's be real.
Waiting for the right dude to come up to the roof.
If I had $1 billion, I would stand behind pillars and be
It's
like,
okay to eat fish because they don't have any feelings here.
there you go.
Something like that.
I love that so much. When this is a line in that movie, because they just play the best part, But all good, y'all.
Yeah, I did not know it was going to be Barry Keoghan, so I'm in. Because
Yeah, pretty cool.
even just his tiny little scene in The Green Knight as the thief, I'm like, the dude plays a psycho so well. He's just got the dead eyes.
Maybe that's why Russell Ruffalo.
Let's see.
This man might actually be
He
crazy.
has the face of, even in interviews and shit, it seems like Barry Keoghan might be a little unhinged.
He was really good in.
Apparently, he roomed with Colin Farrell during the filming of
Benches.
Yes. And Colin
Insurance?
Farrell referred to him. Yeah, Banshees of Inisherin.
Oh, there you go.
He referred to him as like a raccoon. Where he was just like nocturnal, and then he would just make a mess in the kitchen, like super late at night. Just he's like, yeah, Barry Keoghan's basically a feral.
Masters of Air is one where he is not a creep or a psychopath.
Masters of Air.
Masters of Air. It's the World War II aircraft documentary.
But yeah, he's got that Benedict Cumberbatch where it's like he looks a little like an alien, but also very attractive. Weird.
I know you're talking about now. The second you said that, I'm like, yep, no, that's him. He just, oh man, yep. That is it. Okay, y'all. We'll start it up. Set the scene of Milliard has just walked upstairs. Varric, or the entity known currently as Varric, is there. And Gentleness is, quote unquote, getting decent. The floor is yours.
He sent.
Maybe watch Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you $600 and take it to fuck off.
So away she goes, boys. So away she goes.
She'll wait until she hears them get all the way up. Give it another 4 seconds. And then we'll follow them, locking her door behind her.
What do y'all do when you see some regular clothes?
Well, we we launch
Yeah.
our attack, obviously.
Just
You
one
fall
quick
for the rice
bump.
ball.
Yeah, or just. I thought you didn't have any powder. I lied.
She's gonna come up carefully, like.
Okay. You can make another perception when you get to the base of the stairs.
Varric will just be standing there with his gloves and his little flat cap.
Holy crap, that's going ham. Sorry, you said just standing there just
Yeah,
chilling?
he just waiting.
Okay.
13.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
It's not a big buggy this late night. Were you packing?
Yeah, I gotta.
Well, we leave early, so that would make
Oh, yeah.
sense.
Yeah, gotta meet you there. Sorry for not being a great host.
No, it's fine.
No.
I'm gonna get my shoes too, buddy. As he looks down at his muddy shoes.
Yeah.
Burnt. Money shoes.
Burnt.
Yeah, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the easiest thing is to come out and say it. I came across some info. You may have a sort of key that's useful. Got someone that's interested in buying it. If you're willing to part with it.
A key?
Yeah, something that apparently is good at opening things.
I mean, I have several keys.
This one, I get the feeling is you recently came into possession with it based on whatever contact they got this information from, and that it is something that can open many things.
I'm sorry. Can you start over?
Yeah.
Who wants this?
I'm not going to give you that information, but someone wants it. Did let me know that they're willing to pay for it. So I figured I'd come ask to seeing if you're willing to part for it. And if not, you got a heads up that they may send someone else that's not going to ask nicely.
What?
Yep. I know it's a lot to take in.
You can feel Milliard just like wanting to say it's worth 1,000 gold. Like you can.
That specific aura is in
He's
it.
just like vibrating. Yeah. he's-
The guy who they would have talked to left is now back. You would know them as Dale.
Yeah.
Dale.
Bernard Senior.
Gribley. Jan, there's somebody coming to see you.
I think they care of me. Thank you.
Yep.
Maybe. Okay. You know what? When I get back, can I stop by?
Yeah.
Just in case. Thanks.
He just kind of slinks away.
What? I have a key that I recently got that somebody, you won't say who, wants to buy from me. For what? For what? Why would I do that?
I don't know if it's necessarily a key. They said it's something that can open lots of things. Now, to me, that sounds like a key.
It sounds like a king to me too.
And my assumption is they want it so they can get into things. Now, why you were given that, I don't know. Frankly, I don't care. I'm here to see if you're willing to part with it in a very peaceful transaction. If not, I'll tell them I couldn't get it.
Well, I mean, thank you for telling me. You think they're gonna...
Look, all I'm saying is, if what you have actually does what they're alluding that it does, and it can get into a lot of things, and that information is already freely flowing around, I mean, there are unsavory folk in the city that wouldn't think twice about trying to take that one way or another.
Okay.
Now, I don't know who gave it to you, or if you even have it, or if any of this is real, but maybe whoever gave it to you is trying to put a mark on you. Get rid of you? Maybe you know something you're not supposed to? I don't know.
She is gonna be like,
Well, look. If you don't want to get rid of it, or give it to whomever this is, I don't know, just get rid of it. Pawn it off to someone completely random. Doesn't matter.
well, the only things I can think is, you know, like I clean some pretty important houses sometimes. And in order to do that, I have to be able to get in. So sometimes I have a key to some of their houses, sometimes. But I can't give that.
This didn't seem like a key that gets into just one. Seems like a key that gets into anything, maybe? I don't even know if that's truthfully possible. But I do know also, if you're not willing to part with that one, I could probably still catch a pretty penny for any of the keys that you do have that get into any of those houses. If you ever need it, not that I'm looking to buy them now anyway.
Well, I can't. They trust me. I need those jobs.
Well, look, how much do they really pay?
I mean, listen, I have talked to some of the people that Ernest employs, and nothing specific, but it does seem that they do live a little more comfortably. But, like, this is all I have. There's nobody's gonna pay better.
I can tell you right now, if you have this key, you're going to be paid a lot better and not have to worry about it for a long time. But, I mean,
Then she has to worry about like the pin-ted prism coming down on her head.
well, assuming that's who gave her this item, yeah, that's a possibility if it goes missing. But also, here's the thing, it goes missing now. You're on a boat, going to who knows where, which I need to fill you in on some details about that, but I can't do it out here on the street. Which really we shouldn't be having this conversation, but we're doing it in hushed tones, so it's fine.
And Dale's like, what?
And just stab him. But, yeah. So that would give you a little bit of breathing room and also separation from if something were to happen, wouldn't blow back easily on you, but, and he'll kind of lean in close. I mean, it's easily 1,000 gold.
You hear Milliard.
Milliard's like,
And look, normally I would take a fee for helping broker this, but I'm actually feeling kind of hearted right now
well, if
because it puts you at, I'm not gonna lie, it puts you at risk. It's all yours. And I mean, speaking of Ernest's folks that he employs, I've got something lined up for them too, which is actually, like, I honestly wasn't sure if he was gonna go along with it, but should also help pay for them a little bit, so even if Melody's Rest doesn't get back up and running like it used to, they'll at least be okay for a bit.
I mean, that is a lot of money. But, like, what's to say, well, first of all, I don't go trying their keys everywhere, so I don't even know what you're talking about. But even if I did, what's to say they wouldn't, I lose some, or I give them, or God for fucking bid, sell something so important. What's to say they don't go after me or ruin my life or...
Well, I guess here's the question. If you did have this particular item and it was given to you with the express condition of this should never leave your possession, then you would be putting yourself in risk. It just depends on it. Is that risk worth that gold? And can we create a plausible story, or can one be crafted that would remove you from any wrongdoing in the eyes of that individual? Now, those details could be worked out later, and this isn't something that has to be decided right now. I just have, and will let you know, a way to move this item discreetly. It will come with a fair price, and even if you're not willing to part with it, this item that you may or may not have, you at least now know that others know that you have it.
How do they know that?
They wouldn't give up their source, just like I'm not giving you up my source. But it's definitely seemed to put you on edge a little, this whole conversation, so that lends me to believe you may have something like this. Or if nothing else, they know you enough that you go in and out of these, well, nice houses freely, and that,
Well, if they do go in and out of those houses freely, isn't the key worth more in her hands? I mean, think about it. Like, if she's the one that's trusted, well, knickknacks go missing here and there all the time. I
yeah.
don't think they'd notice. I don't think the keys
I don't
in their
think
hands
they're interested in playing this from a long con. This, at least what I'm getting, is they're looking to move something and get in and move out with a lot of stuff quick. That makes it easier to
So,
fence it
hold
out.
on.
Well, then why don't they just hire her to do it?
Well, I mean, you see how freaked out she is right now? There ain't no way no one's gonna trust her to do anything like this.
I don't know, I would. She seems trustworthy enough.
Again, that's why I hang on to your money.
Jen just
You'll both start to get a little famished.
Do you have? I'll ask that later. You both are sleeping at Melody's Rest tonight
Yeah, gotta get a
I'll be
quick watch
staying
eat
somewhere,
first.
yeah.
in like a bed,
Yeah.
Million.
Yeah, I'll be in a bit.
Okay.
Like, he normally sleeps in a bed as long as he's not sleeping on the street.
Okay.
Well, with my gracious hand, that allows him
Wait.
to.
Okay. So, what? I don't know whether I have something or not. They have decided I do. What do I do? I can't, especially because it sounds like
Well,
if
you
I
know
give it to you, you're gonna go steal from somebody's house.
Oh, hell, I ain't doing nothing. I'm moving an item.
But
No. Honestly.
I would be responsible. I can't.
No, you're just selling an item you're given. Unless you were expressly told not to. That's your item.
Well,
It's your
generally
property.
when they say, "Hey, take care of this key, and when you leave, give it back because it's the key to my house."
But yeah,
You
Is
could
this-
say, you could say something like, took it.
well, that's again if we were going to go down crafting the story route, but if we're doing this from a legitimate standpoint, if this was a gift given to you, which again, I don't know if it is or not, you getting rid of it is up to you.
Okay, so
But look, I understand this is a lot, we're coming at you with this, but I just wanted to get it out there. Take the night to think on it. We don't even have to discuss it tomorrow, but if you are willing to move it, I can get it moved before we depart.
Well, how many keys you got on that ring, too?
she'll pull out like a ring of keys. It's
Who's to say we sold the right key?
well, I mean, yeah.
Well,
No, I can't give you just somebody's key to their house.
I'm not asking for any of those.
Yeah,
I'm letting you know
fine.
that I can go get money for those if you ever needed it.
Okay.
Now that you need it right now.
And if I don't need it, I'm gonna die.
No. Well,
It kind of sounds like that.
That's what you're saying.
So you can either sell the key, you don't have to, but if you don't, you die.
what I'm trying to just give you a heads up on, and I don't know if they would try to make any sort of aggressive move for it, but what I do know is these types of items, if word gets around quickly and someone gets brazen, it doesn't always go down smoothly. They could try doing something. Now, granted, you seem to have some skills with magic and manipulating the weave of in some way, like you make your staff grow and ooze, which doesn't seem normal. So if it's just any old, petty street thief, they're going to be in for a rude awakening. But if it's an organized effort, now I don't think it's going to come to that anytime soon. But I'll keep my ear to the ground, and if I hear something, I'll let you know. If you have anything like this, I'll just assume you do. That way I don't run any risk of, if you get hurt, at least I can say I warned you.
Okay, so I guess while I think about it and try all these keys, I guess, what do I do?
What do you mean, what do you do?
You get on that boat tomorrow.
I mean, we're all still heading to the farm to investigate whatever the hell is down there.
Are they gonna come get me? Does it have to do with the boat? Are they gonna come get me on the boat?
I just think some person with sticky fingers said you got like all backstage case.
No, truth be told, I don't know if anyone's been hired out to try to move this off of you. I just know that I was asked to see if it could be acquired. Their tip makes them seem to believe that you were given something that fits this description of can get into just about anything.
Okay.
And to me, this was recently discovered. I just straight up asked, why are they telling me just now? If not, I could have been working on this for a longer period if they had given me more of a heads up. They said they just got this information. So that leads me to believe maybe in the last day or two you were given something by somebody. Or maybe, hell, it's just a big misunderstanding. But
You're a me. And you said, well, yes, you did have something of the like. I'd make use services cost money. More than just cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
I am not.
What's the little white line, little...
Ernest's friends are much different than I thought.
Oh, yeah.
well, I mean, I don't know if we're necessarily friends, but I do eat at his establishment often.
Was it Ernest?
Thanks.
Did Ernest do this?
Ernest do what?
No.
Ernest goes.
No, I don't think Ernest knows.
I don't think he's got a big bone in the
Ernest is fast asleep and they sit stock upright. Something's happening. My name is being besmirched.
No, look, here. I can tell this is starting to get out of hand. If you want, and you truthfully don't have this, tell me you don't have it, and I can report that back. That there was a big misunderstanding.
I don't have anything that I know of. No special. All I have are regular keys.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Yeah, he's gonna try to see if he can discern. Oh, that's a bad roll.
Perfect.
Don't tell us what you're trying to do. Tell me what the roll is.
19.
6.
Beautiful.
This feels familiar.
Who is she?
All right, so you don't have it. I can easily take that back. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
You're kind of relieved you don't have
Well,
it.
but they still think I do.
Well,
Maybe the info's vague.
they trust me at least enough that I can go back and tell them exactly what I've discussed.
And then they'll not
And-
try to kill me.
Well, unless they end up giving me their source and it's then, are they a truthfully credible and reliable person, then at that point they may make a decision. Regardless, if they give any inkling that they're gonna do anything, good news, we're getting out of here like hours from now, which will give us time to figure it out, and they're not gonna try to do anything on WorldBridge.
Okay, so I'll be safe for a little bit, at
Yeah,
least.
and give us enough time to figure out what it is, and especially if I get an inkling that they're gonna do something, I mean, I don't have anything against you, so.
Okay, I feel better about that. Okay. Well, I'm glad you told me, and it was you, I guess, showing up at my door instead of somebody else.
Hear you toe tapping.
What?
I mean, I just had a couple beers.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you have water.
Yeah, I'm like really hungry now.
Well, we'll grab something once we head back to the Sapphire Circle.
Yeah, I think I gotta go get dinner too. Thanks for
You just hear it.
thanks for the heads up. I'm sorry. I gotta get to sleep before I gotta be up and meet you there in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, one thing,
I guess install new locks on my doors or something.
I mean, that wouldn't do much. For a skill hand.
What if I do 3?
I mean, it'd take them longer, so there's a better chance that they'll get
If
caught.
they
But,
get mad enough, then, better range key too. So.
I mean,
Oh, okay. Should I move? I should probably move, it sounds like.
it wouldn't be a bad idea right now to at least move around until I can confirm with them that you don't have whatever it is they're looking for.
You'll be safe at Melody's Rest. Nobody's safe at Melody's Rest.
I think I'll be in danger at Melody's Rest.
I mean, right now, if you want, and this is a group of numbers, I'm going to be staying at Melody's Rest, one, because it's just closer than my place right now to the docks, and we got to be up early anyway. Milliard's going to be staying there, Cormac's there, Ernest is there. I mean, it's the whole kind of pack mentality.
Yeah,
You can stay there and I can stay here. Be a nasty little
Oh
surprise.
shit, that would be pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, it would be really funny, wouldn't it?
Please.
Click, click, click.
But you can't stay in her bed, that's just weird.
No, it's fine. I can sleep on the bed.
bold of you to assume I have a bed.
Did you say that?
Well, yeah, no, of course he assumes.
She sleeps in a
You have
mud.
true.
It starts playing, just nuts.
But no, I'm
Are you packed up right now?
one. We don't have to have
Yeah.
you stay because if we have locks, we can tell if they get in.
Well,
And then that will let us know.
Sorry,
that will confirm.
I just before you try to figure it all out. Thank you, by the way. I cannot fall asleep at Melody's Rest.
All right.
So
Is that where all the dreams happen so far?
well, that's where Dream Lady said, "Yeah, get me closer to your friends."
No.
I missed that session. So
All right. Well,
What?
I'm gonna be staying at Melody's Rest. I mean, if you're worried, I'm not right now. But if you are and it would make you feel better, I can take you to my place and you can crash there.
He's even got a sleepy security guard out front.
Yeah, he's worthless. But
Well, that
About worth it as some locks. What'd you say?
Thank you, but if I'm gonna have to move around a little bit, I gotta pack a little more than I have. So I think you came tonight. Surely they're not gonna send somebody else right now.
well, and that's why I said, as long as you're not worried about it, then don't sweat it. If you are, let me know now. I can give you the key. You know where I live.
Okay, yeah. If something happens, I can run there pretty
Well,
fast.
Or if you get nervous and you feel you want to go there and rest there before we head out tomorrow morning, it doesn't matter. But if you want it, let me know now before I run back to the Serpent.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Just take off his key and hand it to you.
How should you get into your place?
And add it to Hercules.
That was also a hint to where he maybe got the information.
I
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he-
know.
He hasn't told her.
It underlines the dialogue.
The serpent, and the word serpent.
The sapphire, the censorship sapphire.
New map marker added.
All right. Well, I think we shove off by 7.
Yeah, I was just gonna get there.
Crack it on.
Yeah.
All of us are gonna show up like 4:30 in the morning. Like, oh, I guess we're hanging in the terminal for a while.
All right.
It's better to wait
Well-
half hour less. We have Netflix on our phones.
Rest well,
Your little crystal.
That's like I got Netflix on my,
Thanks.
and Barrett will turn around and. All right, let's go back to the serpent. Grab a bite to eat too. Shit.
Damn, stop.
Funny, beer does make you hungry, but
Yeah.
water, no.
Well, also if he hadn't had food in a while.
Yeah. You go back and
She's gonna wait till they leave.
Yeah.
He openly just walks down the street, not being sneaky or anything, just heading back to the serpent.
She's gonna go by Dale's and say, "Hey, please don't tell people where I live." They go,
what? Well, they would have found you eventually.
It would have given me time to
I thought I gave you enough time.
know, just maybe,
Need more next time?
yeah.
How much more?
As you're having this conversation about Dave smuggling the lock.
I mean, I don't know. Just strangers don't need to be coming to my door.
Have they ever before?
No, which is further frightening.
Shit.
Dale, they were trying to deliver mail.
They're just
Dale,
delivering some
I
mail.
don't receive mail.
Whoa.
When has anybody ever tried to deliver anything to me?
This person looked like a dwarf.
Well, yeah.
No, like 3 days ago or something. They had a big hat. a lot of like stuff on them. Wore red.
Came to my door.
I thought they were looking for you, but you don't get mail, so
Hold on.
I gotta go. You can stop him if you want, but
Yeah, she's gonna like.
what are you gonna do? Nick's just like, get him.
It's called
If the
initiative.
sapphire servant was too close to work, this is
Yes.
in my living room. She'll just like put a hand on his arm, like.
Yes.
Scene is great.
Yes, Jen.
Who came looking for me?
I didn't get his name.
His name, a dwarf wearing red,
Yeah, big old hat.
big old hat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who
He
is-
said he had to, or maybe he's making a delivery or something, or
Delivering what?
no, not to you. He just got done or something like that. I don't know, man.
Is this something that happened in a session? Or is this. Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have to get dirty like that. I'd be like, you remember the thing that you don't remember because I never said it?
Dwarf with. Wasn't looking.
You will hear
Oh, okay. You know what? I think I know what happened. Thank you, Dale. Please don't
What
send
happened?
people to my door ever again. Where do you work?
me?
Yeah.
What, you think about stopping by?
Well, I might need someone to walk me to the docks in the morning.
Oh. Well, I work wherever you need me to.
No, where do you work?
I'm so sorry. I work over at the barracks. I'm not a soldier.
Okay.
I'm the asshole who the soldiers pick on because I'm not a soldier.
Well, that's still important. They sound like jerks.
I didn't mean to be important. I just just need everybody to know because yeah, they're fucking assholes.
Yeah. Okay, you have to be there super early.
No.
Okay, well, I might stop by and.
Actually, I only work on like one thing, really.
What one thing?
And he'll take a second and you go, I can't say.
Interesting. Okay. Well, would love to see. Sounds very cool.
So my air of mystery has enticed you.
Yeah. You know,
The book is right.
2 floors away or whatever, and I never knew this.
Well,
Just don't send people to my place, please, okay?
where would you like me to send them?
Away. Melody's Rest, maybe?
Those guys would have like, oh my god, like
You
the
don't want to
people
get my mail?
Here, I packaged for gentleness. And then those guys are just like the soldiers.
Return address, righteousness. He's like, hey.
Yeah, they're just like them.
Just, sorry, I think I missed something.
You're good. Those guys are just like the soldiers. They're just gonna keep battering people until, you know, they give them what they want. And they told me to fuck off, so I did.
Yeah, well, I don't know. For plausible deniability purposes, I am at Melody's Rest a lot lately, so
Okay, well, I'll say that you're over there.
yeah.
Well, I thought you'd be cleaning somebody's house or something. I don't know.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts, I guess.
Yeah. Who is it next?
Who is it next?
So, I believe we have a list there in the Discord that will show
Oh
you.
yeah, oh yeah. And she would have sent ahead like, hey, I'm not coming to work
Right.
this week. So sorry.
You're good. Yeah, because it goes in an order there.
Have stuff.
They know.
Yeah, they do. Wait, oh, thank you so much for letting us know in advance.
Okay, thanks. And she'll just go back.
So I'm gonna see who that is real quick. They're gonna just very quickly. Okay, so. Okay, I'll find it. But effectively, they're gonna kind of mention they think the next person is gonna be Voss.
Bummer. That would have been important.
Yeah. And so yeah, let me know if you need me to walk you there too. That being the connection of the thing that they were gonna hint at. Like yeah, because I work close to there. Like when you need to.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So
Thank you.
sorry I messed up your evening.
All fine.
It doesn't seem like it, but it's okay. You're a very nice person.
Thanks. She's gonna go downstairs.
Just both awkwardly leave. All right. Y'all heading back to you and the
Sapphires?
Serpent?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Serpent it up. Hop in there. It's the same picture as before, right? You have everybody's kind of going wild. This took y'all maybe 2 hours total. That was talking, walking, and I mean you talking to Orlando.
It's been
But-
2 hours.
And then now you're back.
Yep.
Like boom. It's definitely not closing time because yeah, it's a fucking tavern right beside the what do you call it? Right beside the water. So
Yeah.
they'll like Orinda kind of gives the back so soon kind of look.
And he just kind of tips his hat and starts walking back to the back room.
She'll
I'm not going again.
I thought
I
you
didn't
were
get paid enough the first time.
thought you were confident in that. He has all your money anyways, and she'll walk back with him.
They're back turning.
Bitch.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
7.
You die.
You die.
No, but you are going to take 4 points of lightning damage. When you say bitch,
That would kill the average person.
Yeah, or
not many people call her bitch.
Because everybody's seen somebody get fried for it. So.
I'm not sorry for saying it.
As long as you know I'm not
Yeah,
sorry.
he just crosses his arms and he'll post up.
It's like, no, I'm definitely not sorry for drinking.
He'll like, cross his arms when she shocks him, and then he'll say, you know, you and me may have words later, and the ones I say won't be very nice. And then he'll leave.
Crack will just be like, I'm sure she'll be shocked.
The door, effectively the door format goes, he just loses his mind. And he's like, that's my guy. And he will pass you a drink on the way in. Get in there now. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. 16.
You see a figure in this place that the about 5'2", 5'3". They have what look to be like baggy clothes, all kind of cast in shadow though. The 16, you do see something that potentially looks like horns and a tail.
So you said like 5 foot tall.
So about 5'2", yeah.
Does he clock the color of this tail?
It's all shadow. Like they look like they're all black. It's almost like you're seeing an entity that literally is just made out of darkness.
So somewhere in like the main.
In their office, like where you guys are headed to, it's like you turn to look to like, okay, I'm going to orient myself to go into the space that you know you're going to talk. Mm-hmm. You see this thing for half a second, and then it goes. You know this is a place that normally can be kind of cordoned off too, but yes, baggy clothes, a tail, 2 horns going back.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I just
Tried, nothing came out.
yeah. Jenny. Shit's so funny, man. But so, then she'll hit the switch again. What do you got?
What kind of?
And why are you back so soon? Damn. You are a runner, aren't you? And she'll pat you out like on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'll kind of rub the back of his neck and hesitate for a second, just having seen whatever that was. You sure this is back here secure right now?
Yeah, I hit the switch.
All right. Yeah. So I found her.
I would assume that.
I talked to her about it. At first she seemed nervous, but that was part of my approach, was to,
Get her off kilter, right?
yeah. I don't think she has what you're looking for.
Make a persuasion check for me.
You said persuasion would be an 18.
Fuck.
I don't know. I don't know who your source is. I think they got their facts crossed.
Maybe.
I mean, hell, she does clean most of the council's homes. Are they just mistaking an ordinary key?
Maybe.
And hell, she's got to come and go out of those places all the time. If
Yeah,
you're
she
talking to
does,
just a
but
general, eye on the street, they're not gonna know what the hell they're looking at. Now, if this is someone that's more credible, maybe there's something to it, but
maybe you're right. I mean, we're grasping at straws here, right? But you at least tried, and you gave me some intel, so that's worth something, right?
yeah, also, I planted the bug that if she ever needs to offload a key and is in a pinch for coin, I may have tracked to now most of the keys on the Pen Council. So there is that.
Where did you say that she stay?
I don't think you got enough coin for me to do that.
Yeah, but I think my storm just became available again, and you see her horn kind of buzz, and she make an intimidation check. She rolled a 3 plus whatever her first stats could be.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1, so. What is that, a wisdom?
I think yeah, so, alright, hold on. Before you tell me, I actually have to get the stat then. This. So, I get a 9.
Oh yeah, so I mean, I would have like a 4.
Okay. And the 9 is generous, even if it was an 8 or whatever, but it'd be like, okay.
If you need me to give it up, that's fine, but you do this, I'm done. You and me. I won't run no more for you. I'm not going to be one that's threatened.
The same will go the other way. I'll offer you 10% more of the fight, the next 5 fights. And you tell me where she is. If you don't threaten me, I won't threaten you, and I'll cut you in on 50% more.
Well, I never was threatening you. So I don't know.
Yeah, but you're a smart boy.
Am I above average? Yeah. But that's why I'm not trying to, like, I've got a lead. I've got to protect my lead. Granted, also, this is just an innocent person that has access to homes. If we don't play that right, that doesn't go well for anybody. Me included. You included.
Maybe
Especially if
that's
it was
my
blowback.
draconic heritage kind of getting a little too voracious for opportunity.
I get it. That I'm not gonna hold it against you. I mean, I'm in your establishment. It is absolutely okay. I mean, I don't really want to get, disappeared tonight. Just running messages around. I figured I'd come back and tell you what I found out, that they don't got it. Whatever it was that you were told they had. They do have other things that may be of interest, and give me some time, I may be able to get a couple.
Okay. Double the normal fee. I shouldn't treat you like that. Forget me the extra things.
Yeah. If and when I can, I've no need to double it.
Oh, you've earned it.
Call it square. No reason to pay more for it anyway.
How much coin have you had on you at any one time?
I mean, he is traveling around with...
No. This is in character, sorry. She's asking you this question.
Oh.
You'll understand why in a moment.
Neighborhood of like 30 to maybe 40 gold. A combination of a couple platinum usually, or silver and...
A dragon's hoard is the size of the city. So greasing some pockets and, wetting the whistle of folks who do well and are loyal, it's worth it. I mean, you help invest raise money all the time. So you know what an investment is.
Well, that's one because the poor book doesn't know what he's doing. He, just for trying to figure out when we're at the tenement where they were at, trying to pawn off a gold for the door, like a whole gold, to just some bloke. Like, I have to watch out for him, otherwise he'll be paying paying gold for a pint.
Do we? You need to. Like, sound like a more of a burden than anything, you know?
No, I mean, I'm not necessarily the most physically capable if I get into a street fight, and he's good to have around.
So you have a goon.
Mutually beneficial. I help him make sure that he doesn't blow all his money on random nonsense, and he helps me out if I get in a scrap or in a pinch.
Okay. Hungry?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna lay low for a couple of days. I've been doing a lot, and with dropping that thread out there, I'll probably want to see if I can make my way down to the next couple of port of calls and just keep an eye on her.
Alright.
So I may not be around for the next couple of days.
Well, I can message you if something urgent is required. Even if it's just for information.
All right.
Okay. Well, if you're famished, and she'll kind of point to like what the kitchen eats versus what they serve. It's not bad either way, but they're getting the MREs, you're getting or the kitchen's doing the, what's it called?
Family.
Thank you, yeah, family meal.
Mind if we send some, or I go grab Milliard and we grab a bite and then we head out?
Least I can do.
Right, thanks, Orinda.
And they'll kind of think for a second and be like, it has been a fucking day. And she'll hop out back in doing the this, that, and the other, like put on the show. Milliard, the tabaxi would be like, all right, he's back. Here, he remembered me. Gonna kind of saddle up to the side of you. Not say anything.
Boy.
Hmm?
What do you want?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, show her tea. I don't know, what do you want?
I don't know, something to eat. Not what you're thinking.
Then get some food.
Well, I don't have any money.
Were you in a fight and someone took it?
Well, no, I just have to, I give it all over to my investor. And he invested for me. Because otherwise, I'd just be giving gold away willy-nilly. Like, me giving you gold here now, I ask you what you're doing bothering me when I'm sitting here starving. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just
No,
peckish. A little bit more than that.
I understand what hangry means.
Well,
So what if he never came back? You just started that?
no. Probably have someone just like you go, I don't know, catch me a bird.
About this time, Barrett walks up. Hey, I got some good food.
Oh, hey, right on time. It was nice talking to you, I think.
And Jill, wait till you're back in there and go,
Yeah,
that food is delicious.
yeah, that plan is now eat and head back to Melody's rest and go to sleep.
Sleep. Sleep.
You will be breaking him.
You will be breaking and or entering, but and entering.
So, let's make sure that,
What do you got? Anything else at the end of the evening that you want to do?
As long as I've acquired the things I need to acquire,
You got it.
written out what I need to write out, we're good.
You got it. What ink color would Nix prefer?
Vicious mockery the door until it opens. Like, no.
I just want to make sure what anything
It's also a lot.
specific.
Indigo.
Around to a.
That's what my pin is. Like my
Yeah,
favorite
with
pin.
the vowels and script.
Ooh, I was gonna, dude. Okay. Don't put it past me. If I had something that could do that, it's just like, oh, bro, I'd be going nuts. So, that's what my fountain pen is. Is not that it oxygenates colors, but it's that bluish color. It's very fun signing notaries doing that. Ah, pretentious. Gentleness. What are you doing?
She's gonna go to bed.
Die. No. What?
Die.
No, I'm just kidding. So are you gonna sleep in the place that you were? Like you're not gonna go to our friend's house? Okay.
She is going to. Well, what she's going to do is she's going to get the stuff that she needs for the trip.
Yep.
And then she's going to ransack her apartment.
Damn it.
And then she's going to go to Tom Zane's house.
Okay. Would you prefer to have somebody there or not? Because they flip pretty quick.
She is hoping no one is there.
Okay. Could be something cool.
Probably, but
You go there, and his like, what? 1 bedroom, kind of kitchenette kind of deal. It's there. It'll kind of have the for sale and common speak and sorry for rent. Let's be real. But it's there.
okay. She's gonna go upstairs.
How are you getting in? It's locked.
I'm gonna use my key.
Alrighty. So go ahead and tell me high or low. The number here is super in your favor, but you know you may roll a 1 or a 100. Okay.
She has a key to Tom Zane's house also.
But do you want to try the key?
Yeah.
All right. Great.
Great.
1.
What?
We'll keep note of that.
Okay. She'll lock the door behind her.
400 uses later. No, just kidding. So you're in there. It's like clean. It has that smell of like there was a lot of magic used in here. And it's all prestidigitation, all mending, all that stuff. And it's, you know, you can see their face, the realtor being like, we got a fresh place just for you, you know, blah, 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 blah. And they're using all sorts of, you know, spics and or spans to make it be pristine. And you're in there. You're good to go. Your compatriot is like, more here?
No, I think probably in the morning. We may have to go pick Dale up to go.
Yeah, to go.
Yeah, to go work.
Like to.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't know. We'll decide. I feel like there's a lot of options.
It's already decided.
He doesn't need to. He's just really bad at what he does, which is just existing.
Gonna show up and it's gonna be like the ship Dracula pulls up on.
Is that one more time?
In here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just the black dog runs off. No one else is on the boat.
Yeah. Sorry, when you said ship, I got a little nervous. What's that? Sleeping? Are y'all ready?
She gets up so early.
Oh. Interestingly enough, no dreams. No person there, nobody waiting, just kind of like, what's up? Okay, so you're up super early. You're in. You're up, you're out.
Yeah.
Cormac's like, you're up, you're out, you're up, you're out.
Ernest will get up. He is full hooded, clasped with the front cloak, where he's got the axe, which is effectively Kratos
bearded axe from the very beginning, or it's just an old functional axe. But everything hidden under his cloak, and then it's a little past 2 a.m. He would have informed Cormac of this whole plan and everything. Make sure he locks up behind him.
You guys set on the table.
Try to get out quietly so he doesn't, to his knowledge, disturb. Presumably,
Yep.
Frank's back and asleep in his little corner booth.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't be like. He just tried to not visibly, where he sees him stirring or anything. He's not going to like
He would have
go.
rolled out a bedroll, like, in the corner and propped his bag and his stuff and just be over there snoring.
And then he'd just quietly exit and head for Smith's.
I think we get super tense.
You head up there. So they have a kind of a barrier, kind of like how Orinda would have, where something kind of turns on, and then, but you know, end of the day, it looks almost like there are no scenes, there are no doors, or anything like that. Now, when it's open, it's just kind of one of those, very much akin to, all right, let's open the garage door, you know. So now you can see, of course, lets the sound out too from the thunderclap that are the hammers. But Smith will be there with his coffee cup that you have some of y'all drank from, right? Where y'all know when you're done, they're magic and they just clean themselves and go back. He's just kind of hanging out there. He's just kind of looking out. He's got like a, I want to say, slightly more uptick regal blacksmithing stuff. He knows it's going to get trashed, right? So it's not like you're trying to be hoity-toity, but it's one of those, you can definitely see the intention of the orange and the blues in his outfit. Everything is like browns and stuff like that, but those are his family like crest colors. So he's got his, this one arm is always uncovered. Like all of his outfits have the hole, like, because this arm is made out of adamantine. So
Yeah. As he's approaching, pull his hood down. Smith?
Captain, he'll stand
I
up.
would say I didn't expect you to be up, but we both know that's not true.
You know, my wife keeps trying to make it so I can't die, so that also means I can't sleep. So,
Now you know. Work till you drop.
they say there's no rest for the wicked, my friend. What can I do for you?
So I think we might be heading into some trouble. And I don't think I'm going to keep up or be able to keep up what I've successfully managed for the past 7 years. So I'd rather be prepared.
Wouldn't blame you.
But he reaches under his cloak, unhooks the axe. So I'm gonna need something a little newer than this. Actually have some designs I've drawn up. Pull it out. It's cool. I showed you.
Yep, yeah.
And then, at a minimum, a breastplate.
Yeah. Did you have anything on right now? And the reason,
Just got leather.
the reason why he's asking, he's gonna, like, can I see it? It's because he's gonna size you up,
Yeah,
basically.
absolutely. And he'll
All you gotta do is
bag everything off, and he'll unfasten all of his leather armor, and
he just says
Yeah,
you turn once,
just
and he goes,
and he kind of arms up, does one time.
no, okay. You need the breastplate right now? I owe you one. I'll get you the axe and this.
Rush order would be ideal. At least the breastplate, if you can, by 6 this morning.
Oh no, I have a breastplate. We can do that right now.
Perfect. And the axe, as soon as possible, but back
Can
in
I
the
get it
morning.
to you tomorrow?
I'm actually getting on shit a little after 7.
Can I give it to you in 2 days?
Maybe a little later than that. I don't know how long it'll be before we're back, but that's perfectly fine.
How about
this?
this? Do you know what my
Matilda
wife
will
is?
function just fine as is.
May I sharpen her real quick while you look at the breastplate to see if it fits, and he'll actually just point out like it's almost like because he has almost like an interdimensional like closet of stuff. There's full plate in there. But it's just one of those. It's all in there.
That's a little too much for me.
Like it's one of those. I mean, and you're seeing
Can you just
like. Yeah, I'm going to get you.
I'm ready for battle.
Smith's over like, but yeah, that's cool. And so as he does this, he actually will take your axe Matilda and go. There you go.
Just one.
He's like, there you go.
It's still gonna be 2 days.
It's a fun one. No, it is.
I was thinking as him pulling the axe head off. Is that what he did?
No, it's him using his adamantium to sharpen the blade real quick.
I thought he just pulled the axe head off and handed back the handle, and this is like
This goes in your ass.
I needed a functional axe for this journey.
You'll get what I give you. He just like gets really aggressive. He's like, no, but yeah, so he'll do that and he takes like shink. There you go. Good as new.
Dude.
So it'll be the sharpest it's ever been, almost brand new. And it almost has a reflection in it to a degree. The breastplate will be one. It would be for a bard. It's going to be one where it's not too showy, but it's very functional. But it's something that people can trust and believe in.
That's your boy.
And so he's like, I think this will suit you. When you go and are ready to complete your task, Ernest, just think about your new axe. Coffee?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've
I was expecting this to take significantly longer, so I'm down to
No.
shoot the shit while you work till I gotta go.
Yeah, no, hey, please. And he actually, there's another chair. Elves in this, well, Faye does not sleep, but they're doing something else. You can almost kind of hear them kind of like messing around inside of the, what would be the rest. You know this place is humongous, like a wizard's tower, but they're like, you just can't see it, sort of thing.
Non-Euclidean.
Exactly. Well put. Matt Hoover would be impressed. So, cup of coffee. It's the cup of coffee from, I think it's season 4, possibly, maybe season 5 of Breaking Bad. Why we're making meth, kind of a deal, right? And he's like, and he'll clink, it says, yeah, no, it's tough. And putting on the show is even tougher. Face over there.
Honestly, I got a little comfortable year after year. I was thinking it was getting easier, and it seemed like wasn't gonna go tits up, maybe ever again. And as it tends to, it just did in the most fantastic way.
Yeah. It is hard. But there is good in this world. And it's good to protect it. Even though things seem down, there's always something worth fighting for. Whether or not it be your own happiness or someone else's opportunity.
And that's kind of why I'm going on this trip, to hopefully not allow anything like this to happen again.
You know, and you kind of, like, he pauses for a moment, and you see behind him. Do you know what a loose sheen hammer is?
Solution.
So Lucine, like Lucinen hammer. If you look that up, Google will get you close.
Think of the length of a glaive,
Yeah.
and then the head of the glaive.
Oh
is
yeah,
light
it's
work.
like a. When we were talking about like water polish weapons and stuff, it's basically like the war hammers they ride on horseback.
Ridiculous. We're getting too crazy. Yes, it's that but Smith's, he's flying on a Pegasus. So it's coming at Mach 1 and just, the sound barrier breaks. So,
Spread fucking brain matter over a few city blocks.
pretty much, that's why the hammer swings are very much like the dong dong from fucking Andor, which the second season looks insane. But it's very much akin to that. And so, kind of leveling with you, it's like, he gets it. He has spread the wrath. Now he's trying to spread the good. And it's something where, trust me, the easiest thing I do is swing, and he points back at the hammer. The hardest thing I do is making it not feel so easy. I know it's been tough. You have an opportunity, but also I understand too that you were surrounded, and I'll pause for effect, by some very interesting characters.
Yeah, to put it lightly.
You have a motley crew, but I don't think that they're all bad. And I think that what you're trying to do is good.
I think there is at least good in all of them. Everybody's just doing the best with what they were given, and this world does not deal even hands. It's like
He goes, because he's so over that shit. And also you see him just like, I'm gonna pick up this fucking son. Yeah. No, but I come back.
of course.
Make it right. In your mind, your world, and those around you. And I can't wait to tie one off at your establishment.
Yeah, once we get open back up, tell you all about how it went.
This is my shit eating grin. I'm like,
Gets back, fucking heavy breathing. Oh my god, it was so bad.
awesome. So y'all will enjoy. You'll get 10 HP for the day.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, 10 HP. Yeah. Were you doing something in the morning?
Grabbing Nestor Row, getting to the boat and waiting to watch everyone walk on.
Okay. You'll notice she does not have her rope on again. But little Doris will actually, she'll be borrowing something from hers. So it means it's going to be more like silky, but in like black and gold. And that works with little Doris because of the blue skin. With Nestadale, it's now black, gold, green, red. So, just a shiny ball of everything. So,
And then, just added breastplate and battle axe.
yeah.
Breastplate battle axe.
There's an axe right here of the thing.
It's the world's most dangerous
Well, that's
chest
why he
bump.
gave you just the handle, so you just.
I am the battle axe.
I got him.
Quick, Cormac, swing me.
Don't worry, I use my intelligence for my strength.
Gets it. Not equipping them yet because
Yep.
I'm not proficient yet.
You were good. Okay. Good. Y'all two meeting up at the place.
Yeah.
Pretty standard stuff.
Yeah, probably get to the docks around 5:30 or something like that.
All right, Jim. Oh, that's hilarious. Y'all fucking left Cormac.
I imagine he'd probably get there early too, but also I don't know what Isaac's fucking plans are.
We'll see.
Cormac comes stumbling in at 7:30. Wait!
It's Home Alone. Alexandria just.
We just have the whole next session is him like just surviving getting robbed.
Surviving Fight Club.
He oversleeps and the Fight Club's coming in.
He's like, I missed the ship. People just start beating him up.
And then smash cut the title screen. Cormac missed the boat.
Credits. What is Jen doing?
She gets up so early, and then she just heads to wait at the docks.
Oh. All right. Someone is displeased.
It'll be Frank that is obviously showing up to the docks, not Eric.
I thought it was going to be like, it will be Frank will be eaten. Okay, y'all. You see, not much. You hop on board. We're good. No. Just build it up like, and no. Yeah, it's like, there's a ship, that sucks. No. It does. That's
Boat,
one
you
thing.
get on it,
You're
you're on your way.
Yep. No, wait.
And yeah, Ernest is, unless you are highly perceptive and can see through his cloak, you don't know he's got the axe or the breastplate.
Let's say you may be able to.
You can tell
It'd have to be.
You can tell there is some kind of tool, probably, just the way the cloak's
You know
on
exactly
it.
what that is.
But it covers, I think, down to like the ankle, and he's got it clasped in the front.
Yeah.
So good. This is the pirate
And it's like a
ambience.
seafaring leather cloak.
Yeah, I mean, one also who probably be more of a comfort of like, well, we're about to go somewhere where we've been told we're going to get retribution. So yeah, if you're not bringing something, then we'll have a problem.
Yeah, so the only thing you might see the slight outline of, you wouldn't question too much, because we're going into danger.
Well, and the axe head sticking out.
Yeah, and
rest
obviously the axe head sticking out from his cloak. Where
Yeah.
I am the danger.
Hell, that's more sure than you're letting on. Okay.
You have to cook, Jesse.
All right, everyone start getting your cooking shit on.
We have to cook.
All right. It's early in the morning. Cannons go off.
They announced their arrival by attacking the city.
Yes. Yes. That's the thing, and that's why every time you mention the WorldBridge, Eugene's yeah, you hear they're not hitting anything of structure or note, but there are random things.
They're just peasants that are just getting pelted.
Yep, there are. Well,
Nothing of note, just a few fucking peasants.
they don't know. Also, one of them never misses something. So, you all will see. Okay, let me pull up my. Not that little guy. Where is this at here? Okay. I need to. Give me all these little guys here. I am using Zimic. And so we're doing this fun little mech things and doing this, that, and the other. Okay, I put it as a real picture, I think. So.
I can already tell these people are going to be exhausted.
Yes, 1,000 fucking
We'll get
percent.
no rest on this journey.
No. There you go. So you'll see this ship. I'm gonna turn it here. So.
It's showing up upside down.
So, huge ship, black, gold filigree, coming in very swift. It's about, I don't know who all seen the Pirates of the Caribbean. It is bigger than the Black Pearl. It actually has like one more deck. And it's got a shitload of guns. And it looks like it's like several things are functioning, but you're gathering that no one's manning several of these things. Like, the mast, the guns, and all this. Stuff's just moving, right? So, you then will see, you're gonna get to the docks, Eugene kind of has shit cordoned off. Fluke is now, instead of on his head, Fluke is now in like a papoose thing that's almost like a scarf. So
He's
he's
just
down
wearing
there.
it backwards. And,
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. He's like, all right, you're up here. And then Fluke just has her head tucked in, like, nope, not gonna deal with this. And then, boom, 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 boom. So, big ship comes down. It parks or docks and berths where the longest dock is, which whomever works at the docks knows that's where Kazadmar comes and docks. It's the only place big enough for it to actually dock and be sat at correctly, and you can get stuff on and off, etc. So, coming in, a gangplank comes down, and then it just kind of sits there, almost beckoning you on.
There's the first one. Nix is in front of the plank.
run straight to where the sword was. Pulling up the
Handing letters to people as they get on board.
Alright, so it's important. Nix is handing y'all stuff as you get on. Well,
I thought you were. Okay, so you're handing us things. I thought you were handing strangers cult pamphlets and drags.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Tethras?
Yeah, like.
I assume Nix is there relatively early, and he's just basically.
yeah, he's been
As soon as the
hanging out.
gangplank drops, he's next to it waiting.
This
for
is
us.
your way on.
Yeah.
You pass me and receive your letter.
So you're on first.
You will stop you and say things to you.
Morning.
Morning. And I'm sending you guys these letters now.
I would suggest making sure you do not act upon them until we have left.
Yeah. This is for reading, like.
Yeah.
When we're sailing
Yes.
several miles away.
He will say in Thieves' Cant in Undercommon.
Okay.
I'm not sure we're supposed to come back. Even if we're able to get back on the ship. Keep your eyes out.
He will reply. Much of the same from some that I spoke to. We need to catch up with the group. And I'll just kind of look at this and now we're on the boat. The hell, I'll read it while we're on the water.
Yeah.
I'll tuck it into his journal.
Okay. You're seeing.
You have a person first.
Oh, yeah.
What's he say to me?
Maybe I ran past him.
Like, I'm looking for something.
Wait, I'm doing something.
As that happens,
Got a thing planned.
and you get up to the edge, you have the ship in hand, and you go, and you are pushed back off the gangplank all the way back to where he's standing.
I looked at what pushed him off.
Did you ask permission to board?
It ain't like you ain't been on it before. And you will see a Minotaur standing there.
Does he have both his horns?
She does. That would be
Now I have a
Savarina.
place.
Take it. They're all there playing their instruments. Wait for you.
It's like, oh, like, I mean, make with some Minotaur, I only had one.
Shut
horn.
up. Yeah, and get on board. But
Why
you
can't they
always
sing?
ask. What?
That's
What?
it. They'll like,
Why not make a scene?
yeah, don't walk by them. Rinse.
Your life is a scene.
Oh,
Your stage hands are visible. This is ridiculous. And they'll go back to what they were doing, basically waiting for others to ask for
ass
it.
mouth.
yeah, it's just like.
They're like, oh, this is clearly Hilliard. Welcome aboard.
Milliard, the captain's lounge is this way. So, do you all, now having been shown this, ask for permission to board. It's fine if you don't. We'll go through it again.
I mean, Ernest is gonna grab his things from.
For sure, for sure. So it'd be the next person, which I believe is you. All right.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. So, do you ask for permission to get on board?
He will look at Nix, shake his head. Well, Milliard is finally on the boat. Look to the Minotaur,
Mm-hmm.
and
You know this person is Savarina.
commissioned to board this fine vessel.
Welcome to the WorldBridge,
Right, and
Frank.
you are
Sav. Savarina.
You by chance know Eugene?
No,
I think you all would head off.
I don't think so.
I don't know, you may just give him the instruction he needs. And he'll wink and then walk onto the ship.
Welcome to the WorldBridge.
I already said that.
We're fixing this guy's life. One point at a time.
Give him a pet, and a girlfriend.
A plant, yeah, you know.
One thing we need to fix is upward mobility in this job. That's right.
A way that I have read and have listened to a bunch of videos and stuff, like making your world feel real, is having things like this occur. But it being this one person, that's the mission now, is to be like, Eugene, you made
The actual
it.
one of the campaign is to improve Eugene Kind's life.
Oh man, and he's just like, finally at the end, I made it. And the second shattering happens, it's like, all right, who's next?
Ernest is going to wait to make sure everybody actually actively gets in the ship, so he'll probably be last.
Next is just kind of waiting.
Well, I mean, yeah. Besides Nix, because he sees that Nix is clearly standing there ready to do a thing with everybody.
And that was Ruben's number, right? So we're not making this vote.
Ernest is standing
You
just
go.
far enough away so you're
It's
not
real difficult for you.
No, Ernest is just far enough away so
Yeah.
you're good.
She's not wearing.
And something too.
Not worry, what?
She's not
I
wearing.
think so you can take it.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Sure.
Also going up there.
You're good. So, okay. You will, same deal. Stand there, wait. You're handed a note by Nix.
Could I come on the boat, please?
Could I indeed? And they'll let you on.
That's
That's Milliard for you right there. Perfect Milliard. You get on. They'll step aside. The same kind of creaking. They give you like a once over, like because they hear a creak again, but they're like, you don't weigh like a ton, sort of a deal. And they're like, And then you're on board. I'll explain once everyone is on board what you see on there, because it's so okay. Yes, Cormac shows up and gets on the boat. I was one off because it was almost Ruben's number, and I'd be like, oh, Cormac. It looks like y'all getting a monk.
He fucking falls out, hits his head, and then just drowns in the water.
He had a hell of a run. He didn't think about that pineapple. All right, y'all walk.
So, he has a parcel?
Yes.
You hear it ticking?
Yeah. How big is this parcel?
Say 3.5, 4 feet long, maybe. That wide.
Just significantly larger than I was expecting. So now I'm like, what is it?
Excellent.
Ernest will just kind of like beyond the obvious. Should I be worried?
That's not going to blow up.
As it
It's not gonna blow up. It's just gonna seep poisonous gas. This is like, alright, well. Let's see how this goes. Well, walk up. Permission to board?
Granted.
I'm going to skip the base.
Okay. You all get up, see, of course, the deck of this ship. You see several others, which I'm going to try and see if I can pull up. Okay, you see first, let me do this. All right, no, this has to be in a certain order here.
On the boat. I'm gonna be riding this high all week.
Okay. Do not do this, you pizza.
Mixed Frank things, right?
All right. So this is Rusty, or sorry, Vance. Here you go. This is him. That is Vance Fortuno, and you see him standing as proud as Puss in Boots. Hello, I am Mr. Fortuno, your quartermaster and first mate. And they'll do a deep bow. You will then see as well. If all these are gonna do this fucking thing where they turn, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, sweet. You then see, all right, we're hurting somebody, but that's okay. I know what's happening now. All right, you see, legend. Hello, I'm Rantanimus Rex. Welcome to WorldBridge. So his pipe is going with smoke, and the other side of it is going with bagpipes, and those are built into him. So he's like, wah. And he kind of like, you can tell this man is as old as time. You will then see crystal. Here it is, watch. There it is. I love it. When I told me what was happening there, I was like, you're taking something and you're making it this and that and the other. And I'm like, not everything. Not everything. Hi. Crystal. Yeah, miss. And her eyes kind of do the thing where they look at like two different things at one time, even though that's not how parrots work. But this person is a trip, to say the least. Very, and remember, that is who they are. It's not that they're trying to be flamboyant; they just are, because that's their parrot. So I love it. When I saw that picture, man, I lost my mind, dude. I'm like, that's not cool. So that's Crystal. I have you. Do you want to be shown you?
Sure.
Okay. Now, I'll say this. The name is it was cool as fuck, worked instantly. It went like so far in certain directions in regards to like, make it this. Don't do that. Kind of a deal. What I'll do is this. I'll put this guy up there. You will see, spin for me. Hello, I'm Joran. Joran Bertanis. I didn't do that right. You will relive that moment. Say, hey, I'm Joran. Joran Bertanis. You can tell this guy is a fucking wizard, like 100%. The way his clothes are styled. The other one's a little bit like, the face and the head on this one, I'm like, yep, there you go. The other one, they're more robed, almost like Gandalf-esque, and they have a little longer hair. That's really the difference, but definitely looking pretty sharp there. So, look at them. You then will see, what do we got here? Let me minimize some of these, get some out of them away. They're gonna say, all right, make way for the captain. This will be Vance Fortuno saying, the captain has arrived. And then they are going to show. That guy.
Just a grunk.
It's Kermit.
It's Smack. That's what Smack is going to say. It is I, Smack, the captain. You will then, and actually, he doesn't look like Kermit, obviously.
Except it smacks him.
He doesn't look.
Smack the cat?
Yep, 100%, 100%. Oh no. Then this is actually what it looks like. That's him in like real like D&D looking. You will then, above in the clouds, like, you know when like a plane goes over? Like, but it's low enough to be like, oh, there's a fucking shadow. Like, it Legend of Zelda, the big bird thing, whatever. You see that for half a second. And then you hear a and then that lands on Smack and Smack explodes. In the most visceral way possible.
See the slow motion compression.
Yeah, yeah, it's the American Dad thing where Roger goes, "What goes up must come down," and he 100% comes down. Think about also his beard. If you all have ever played Black Flag, he 100% is doing the Blackbeard thing where it's fire, like the little things that are like lit and it's like incense almost. Oh yeah. You don't see the dragon at first though. And instead, he goes, "It is I, Balthazar Simon Wick. Welcome aboard." And he puts a cigar in his mouth that is huge, and he sticks his big ass hand inside of his beard and pulls out the dragon. And he goes, "Such be a deer." And like a flamethrower goes this. "Welcome to the WorldBridge." That's where we're gonna stop. I can't work out. 100% I cannot wait, man. It'll be great.
She's gonna kill so many of them.
There is not a single quiet corner on this ship, is there?
Nope, no, there isn't. I love it. I've been waiting for fucking months.
That'd be so goddamn funny if the parcel's just a battle axe. And then it's like, I need to go see Smith.
It's actually something that Smith gave you. Like, here, give this turn. Oh my goodness gracious, man. That was so funny.
Maybe I should have waited to send those, but I was done.
Oh no, yeah.
I was done with.
Holding on to it, man. I get you. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get inspiration for sending those out. That's it, man.
Also, give us time to actually mull them over so we can react more appropriately rather than right in the moment. Think about how you react to this.
It's a big special. So,
Oh, there was not a package from Maple Doors, was correct?
there was, and it's a letter for you that I will type out and give to you. And it is, it as well is a bit special. I actually was looking up names today and yesterday because it's going to come from a very interesting source that you're going to know, and it'll be one of those like, oh, kind of deal. I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit. And the Signet thing, that was so cool. Like the ring thing, that was very neat.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, because excuse me, I very much enjoy, the tactile things. I love that a ton. So, like, it literally had, like, oh, this is the, what do you call it? Dorian's family, like, ring, like, their ducal signet. I was like, that's cool. So, but that was very fun. Thank you all for being a part of that.
I did make maybe one more changes.
No, I love it. Dude, Ultron, like, at least with this stuff for sure, is one of those.
No, not to that. That was perfect.
That's the first round, that never happens.
It's learning.
Dude, the thing where I sent you the response or whatever, like, this sounds like it's machine made, and I'm like, nah.
Well, because it would mean that it's just like the first bit being, yeah, we got this and we just didn't do anything.
Yep.
This sounds like ChatGPT wrote this. It's just straight up admitting fault and admitting we did nothing to fucking fix it. And I was like, that's a good machine.
When you called me out, I was like, I gotta bounce back, which it was Copilot, which is not as good as that, but what I did respond back with was me 100%, but it was one of those like,
No, it was a more clearly human
I know, right?
human response.
So funny. I said,
Where it wasn't just
Emit fire.
Yeah, we saw him. We didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so you want me to tell them we just fucked up and did nothing to fix it? Like, I dig the honesty, but what?
I love it, man. It's gone. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, if it's black ink normally, that's something that what I was going to potentially do was, I'm assuming that what all went out in just text format, right?
Yeah.
I was going to run those through Ultron and then say, make these look like they were handwritten by X, and then they'd come out as just a picture. But also, that puts it in an old-timey writing, which I love, but also, I don't know if this one would actually even read them. So we'll take it in text.
Well, but I mean, that would be in character for milliard.
No, I know 100%. So you could be like, I know exactly what's going to happen in like the next 3 sessions, and then be like, what's reading? Like, all right, but no, that's very good. You guys did a wonderful job.
Something macabre.
I was very much excited we could all be at the same. Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta rib our boy because it makes me laugh. So sessions, you're out next one.
Yep.
Okay, next one I think we're good.
I'm off the 14th.
That's and
Following.
Yeah.
So there's
Okay.
next Friday, and then the next one you're out.
I'll be on a cruise, ironically.
hell yeah! That is awesome.
Pretty funny.
Wow, the good news is we'll probably be on the trip down there for like 5 sessions.
I think I'm here until April 11th.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, can't think of when I would say
You know,
next. I have to look at my calendar.
This is what I do on Friday, so it's a very rare occasion. And not that they don't happen.
Actually, I think I'll just be online for that.
What's that?
The 11th.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, that's no worries. And yeah, I do very much enjoy. If anybody can't like make it in person, they gotta do X, Y, or Z, but want to be online, you're more than welcome to do that. That's totally fine. So, and people just doing it online in general, especially when I was down in Atlanta.
The next one I know I can't make is in May.
Word. I was gonna say, yeah, y'all will.
I'm looking pretty open. So.
Since y'all will hit the, you have hit the stride of you're out of the city and you're on the rails. Be prepared.
Until we sink the ship.
I know, and I was like, me introducing these people and explaining all this shit, and I'm like, oh no.
After that guns, that means there's powder somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
There's lots of people to have conversations with, so we're gonna be on the ship for
Yeah.
a while.
Yep.
There's a deck for each of us.
Yep.
We just never crossed paths.
Oh, and the so Nestoril would have actually flown on.
What?
She would have flown on.
Well, I mean.
So Savarino would be none too pleased, but we'll resolve that next time.
Perfect. So Ernest and Seb, we're gonna.
Don't they have one of those like little
As soon as
sensing
she is
miniguns?
Ernest?
Iron Curtain defense systems.
Word. Honestly, that makes Ernest feel a little better. Because he's like, alright,
Oh,
cool,
man.
she still thinks that's
Yeah, the idea for smack, I love it. I'm so happy with your reaction to Kermit.
It's a little
Killed
mutual
me, man.
embarrassment.
I was like, I have to do
But one of
this.
them's lying.
But then,
Putting treasure on the current.
yeah, man, I was like, yeah. That's all I can think about. Like when I'm thinking, like, Zach gotta be on the boat. You gotta be on the boat. That'd be fantastic. And I'm like, oh, no. Zach's
So-
wrong, 100%.
Yeah.
Is the frog dead?
The frog is based off of the Treeborn Frog. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, one of my favorites. Every turn, it revives.
Okay.
So it's gonna come back in the crow's
Like,
nest and be
you
like,
brought Zach on the boat to kill him immediately.
No.
Right now, to us, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
technically,
The captain
yes.
immediately murdered a crew member
You're
to assert dominance.
you gonna fuck with old Balthazar after he has a fucking flamethrower and he just exploded a crewmate? Maybe. But it's very exciting. So
Some of us are more likely to than others.
Ernest is like, so is it too late to like disembark?
you see the gameplay has fully gone up and then the cage is
We're already a mile out to sea.
yeah, it cuts to oh yeah, we just fast forward a little bit.
Alright. I'm going to bed, folks.
Fun stuff,
Thanks.
y'all.
Buddy.
Thank y'all so much.
We are on for next time.
We're on for the foreseeable future. I'll like let
Brian
you
will be
know.
on next time.
Yeah, I'll be out.
You'll be on a
I'm
cruise.
flying out Saturday to go down to Orlando for a conference, so I want to hang out with the kids on Friday before I go out, because Emily's already having to come up parts every day right now. She's like, you can't leave. I'm like,
Oh,
kid.
I see. This is.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to quit prioritizing being a good father over D&D.
Yeah. Right.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you.
Never mind, no.
Boots and boots.
I'm gonna go poop and read this letter. Oh shit.
Dude, it's a wall. Like Michael Scott giving Stanley peach iced tea. You're gonna hate it. That's pretty good.
Go down here.
Oh. So I'm happy the toilet seat is renewed. I need to remind and tell everybody next time, but. Oh man, ain't you foaming, buddy? The trying to have our indigo 2 ham, I was like, but very clever with you telling them about the tenant or tenement, I should say. Very clever, you giving them a little.
Yeah, no, it's like I'll drop a breadcrumb.
Yep,
There's
yep.
Probably several tenements
Yep,
that you
yep.
can start trying to figure this out.
Oh no, that was very, very clever.
Oh, nice, perfect. What Johnny's giving him one helps kind of reassess that. And it's probably time to now get a couple of other guises to walk around on. And he's definitely now is tracking that Orinda knows that he and Frank are the same. But he's now with what he's been able to do with gentleness is, he's got one, he truthfully believes that she doesn't have the key, but
Right.
he's been able to rile her up enough to where he's now like, well, convince this group, but if I want to move someone in motion towards gentleness to elicit a response that goes however he wants it to go, it's like, oh yes. Got some threads to pull on, and he's got to fill in Milliard with his intent to unseat Orinda, and in doing so, hopefully unseat a council member. Because his whole, he has information now of Orinda wants to get in and rob some of the council of something. He can use that to hopefully get the council and Orinda to move on each other. And in doing so, potentially put himself in and say, let me run your criminal underbelly as a member of the council. And then slowly begin to pick them off one by one.
I think you'll like the way that at least my head is thinking. Because what is cool, you guys can literally, it can go whatever way you guys want. I'll make it work. To some it may make sense, to some it won't, but it'll be one of those, you know. And I don't want to even say like majority rules. It's just this is the way the dice are falling, and we're making decisions. But
I mean,
like it.
so those are what his current goals are now. Granted, whatever we find at the farm may completely upend that. Now, the good news is with what Nix has been able to confirm, fully solidifies what he was able to kind of pick up on a little bit of like, we're probably expendable on this. Well, this is like, he's getting the sense that they don't want us to come back. Is like, yeah, we definitely need to be on guard, and what we're going to do right now is to go solve a problem that they don't want coming back to the city, being made known that they created this potential issue. And that being the case then gives him more for what he's wanting to do, which, again, I think once it gets exposed to the group is like, yeah, and it needs to be a revolution, but I don't think the way that one particular prophet's going about it needs to be done. Oh, Johnny's notes like, yeah, we need to look into righteousness, and it's like, yeah, we do.
Isn't that
And
fun?
re-exposing that because, of course, Frank has no idea that there's been any sort of like awkwardness or falling out. May bring that up in front of the group and just be like, yeah, I've got eyes on this motherfucker now, and
As a which motherfucker?
righteousness.
Oh, word. No, I am genuinely excited for that to come up again to where
Oh, it'll be while we're on the boat, more than likely, because Frank's got to debrief the entire group now with what he knows, including some of the revelations he has, namely, hey, yeah, that weird rogue guy that